can heal you guys if you need it, mundane or magical.
Okay, come here.
If you're okay with radiant or
What was that all about?
Apparently she was hungry.
She was hungry.
Yeah, hungry. Rito will patch her up and
Oh,
put
it's
her
the
to
fucking-
rest.
Oh, it's
my
the
origin
curse.
for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally she doesn't try to eat me though, because she recognizes that I'm, you know, a little bit beefier than someone who's trying to fight.
God, why'd you guys have to use sharp weapons? Just use fist next time.
I used the
Bleeding everywhere.
the hand on the.
Oh my
I started
god.
off with just my fist, then I was like, wait a minute.
Alright.
Hit
It's
by
fine.
a lot of things.
They probably got that handled.
I'm using a real
Anyway.
weapon and it's lame.
Okay, who needs medical assistance, mundane or holy?
Okay, let's Rito get you fixed up. Just do some blood magic since you're already bleeding everywhere.
And I don't know if you took any damage. It was just convenient.
Do you need assistance? Are you okay with Monday? Holy thread? What I do is I make holy threads and I close the wound. Okay.
Are we fighting things?
I think so. Let it done.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Do I need to kick somebody?
Oh god. Rito might need more than just her hands. She is, covered. Oh boy. Rito, try to please stop bleeding.
Fucking just big old axes and hammers and fucking all sorts of shit. Got absolutely fucking blender. Had to be like that.
Come on.
Do you want permission to work under your armor, or would you prefer to take your armor off? That's where you got hit. Where did you get hit?
Oh, okay. Blood has stopped. Let's see how bad the rest is.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm out of music. Where'd my music go?
Okay, let's take a look. Bleeding stopped. Now I just gotta stitch wounds. Make sure nothing broken. Hopefully they didn't break any bones. 'Cause bones are hard to set in a harpy. Okay. Not going to put bandages on you because you'll just rip them off, so I guess I will start stitching.
I am part of the adventuring guild that Mr. Chuck Rock over there is working on. And eat this because I'm going to you and you're probably gonna get hungry. I appreciate. Oh, Derek, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm going to check on the ladies in the apothecary.
Oh, Bright!
Sorry. Is there anything I can do to help?
Rito's just stitching her up now.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay, it's just Rito. I don't think it harms Sky, but it does Rito. We're okay. Oh.
You good?
I hurt people.
You hurt people?
Oh God. Gosh. Okay.
Oh.
I
It
had
happens.
snuffed out, but then I needed it to lift heavy things, so I took my aura back out. I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, good. It happens. So you're needing a bunch of resources for these, please.
Anything else you need a hand with here, Chuck?
Oh yeah, I did put a posting up if people want to
Mhm.
donate.
Okay.
There are some chests up by the board there that you can deposit them in.
I am definitely going to double
I
stitch.
don't have a number on
Aw.
how much, but if you want to.
I thought the merchant was here. Never mind.
Oh, the merchants are in the hollow.
Fair
I
enough.
have enough
I'll
crystal that I
donate
could
more.
probably make, hundreds of thousands of glass right now.
I don't live too far away, so I could make some bricks and such and bring it over.
Okay.
Yeah, I live right down the cliff.
Almost done.
Yep, just feel free to
I
dump
live
it in the chest.
on
let
a
me know.
ledge on a cliff, so.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, if we have a rough estimate on what we need, because I want to make hundreds of thousands of glass and only need 1,000.
Right. If you want to bring like 1,000 apiece, that would probably be good. With everyone here, if everyone put in 50k, we'd have too much. So yeah, don't stress too hard about that.
I do tend to
I
hold.
live near the crystal cave, so I've just got tons of that shit.
Okay.
If you got excess you want to donate to the town, please do. But don't break
Let's see
your
what
back.
the list is.
It looks fine.
Move the troop home.
Probably gonna need
Right,
some shape
I'll
wood
go
too,
and
right?
start making some bricks.
Spent the whole day killing stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Heroically?
Heroically,
Killed all of
I went with these one to kill the really big beasts. Except the dragon in the volcano. That one I managed to do by myself because it was a challenge.
Oh,
Took me an
did?
hour to fight it, but I managed to put it down.
Nice, good. I know you were looking to do that for a day or so now.
Come here, Cal.
What'd you get?
I didn't get anything, but I wanted to kill it by myself, without any.
Which thing?
The one in the volcano,
Oh, the dragon.
Big
Yeah,
few.
the Colossus. Yeah. Yeah, I like killing him. It's pretty fun. You just have to watch the tail.
Yeah, it took me a while to get adjusted, but got it in the end. Even though it didn't give me anything good.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still gives Eldarian and cores. It's not bad.
Not even of course, it was stingy. It gave me 10 fragments of power.
Yeah, that happens too. It's right. If it makes you feel any better, the first like 80 times I killed it, it didn't drop anything at all.
Right.
I just kept trying, thinking maybe I was just unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Although yesterday we fought this Void Knight thing, and that was a pretty crazy battle.
Okay, there we go. Much better.
There was a Void Knight at the unnamed city. I don't really know
take care
why
of the
that
swamp.
happened. Apparently
I was
they
there.
challenged something. Yeah.
I was going to buy oil, run into that.
I just got done doing the Father's necropolis by myself in that cave next to the unnamed city, and I came out and I could no longer use flying magical items, so I was just walking to the teleporter, and I found a big black dome, and I'm like, well, I don't know what that is, but I'm going inside it.
Right. Yep.
And then like 10
Generally-
seconds later, a bunch of people
Generally
came, and
not
I'm
a
like,
good
oh.
strategy.
Hey, listen, we got out of there alive. It's what matters the most. Surprisingly, I didn't get put down, which is interesting, since I still haven't made a piece of armor.
Run in
Outer
the
armor.
shadow bubble.
I'm sorry, you made a piece of armor.
Okay,
the
there
outer
we
armor, the inner armor I do, but actually I needed to talk with you. I just remember. Would you be able to turn my vermin hide stuff into vermin bane?
Yeah, that's no problem. That's easy peasy.
Yeah, I still need to do that. I'm being carried the boots and the pants in my pocket for days.
Alright, yeah, we can go do that real quick. I gotta go make up some crystal anyway. Well, glass. I guess once we have an idea on those numbers, just let me know. I might have enough supplies to just get us sorted right away. Because I'm a hoarder.
Whatever you use is reasonable and not excessive, that's good.
Better. No more blood.
Are you gonna be here for a while?
Yeah, I'll be in town for a little bit.
I
We'll
would
get
like
some
to
bricks
help,
and
but
shit
I
then.
need to get that thing done, and I also really think about brain food. I'm dying.
Yeah,
No
take
more
care of
cats
yourself,
in the
bud.
stomach.
Don't be bad.
I need to go pray to the god at the temple up there.
Appreciate your guys' help.
I'll be back.
Okay. Done. No more bleeding.
I love you, my human.
Now just have to wait for it to wake up.
Angel face.
We got a lot done.
We did. I'm taking a union break because of that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we get some other groups help us with the crystal stuff, but I don't want to. I don't want to break something and release what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we'll put more thought into that.
Yeah, I only moved 2, and that's all I'm gonna move because I felt it was, even though it was a crystal, it didn't feel like good juju.
Yeah, if we get a bunch of beefcakes around, you don't have to use your soul to do much.
Well, I was using my soul so that it wouldn't burn my body.
Oh, in a protective manner. Okay.
Yeah.
not too bad. We gonna use my T-Rex to move some of these wagons?
Yeah, maybe. I don't actually know where we're going with all the rubble or the crystals.
Oh, are you awake, Sky?
I don't probably need a professional opinion about.
Try to eat, Andrew. Failed. Very badly. Oh. Is the noises loud? You'll be okay. You can hunt another time, but try not to eat, Andrew. Because Gorlock and Rito's mate all jumped in on you. You do know you're too big to hide under the pillow, right? It's okay. Rito has failed plenty of hunts. Alright, well, when you feel better, come on out. Rito will leave you alone for now, okay? Sky will be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay.
That was weird.
If you pout too much, Rito's going to brood you. She is broody.
Good to come in?
Yeah?
Okay. The door wants to... There we go. Hi.
Hello.
How's Sky doing?
She is okay. You all shredded her. Rito made it up, and yeah, she got blooded.
Yes.
But
Look, my defense, I was using the hammer end.
she's pouting, so let's leave her alone.
Okay.
She'll be okay. She's just going to get upset if you watch her pout. She'll be okay.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, she
Have
is
you
okay.
tried your gloves
I
yet?
have not. No, I haven't.
Well, that's good to hear.
How are you feeling? I moved you to the bed last night. You fell asleep at the desk with a book in your hand.
Yeah, I was reading
Oh, you moved. Why?
about some things that might... How do I put this? Cut the leash of our friend.
Nope, that wasn't a crit either. Man, the crits.
Yeah, Rito has been working on it.
Oh, yeah.
Would
But
make
hey,
it die, but he won't be, dead.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least the town is not...
Green?
The crits
Yeah.
with heavies are nice.
Well, it's green, but the green is kind of like natural green, not the... Yeah.
Yeah. Living plants.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
And my katanas and edge blades are still shit.
Rito is very hungry though, and doesn't need to think about food, so Rito's just going to sit up there and, think.
Mm-hmm. So, oh.
There's
Sorry,
too much
we're
stuff
just
behind you.
fiddling with some changes.
Wow, even the daggers are dog shit. What the hell?
Yeah.
I crit on that, by the way.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say if I was to put a number to it, it was 72 for a crit.
Well,
The town good now? It is, yeah.
I still feel okay about that, though. A little bit.
The gloves are gonna be our best bet, which is sad. Can't even use blades.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm now just sort of realizing how this place is a lot more wrecked than I thought it was originally.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. At least we cleared out for the builders to have a good, easy job, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, at least decent amount of it's
Yeah.
An operating system for your router?
I don't know how much of the town they're gonna keep.
I don't
but I
want.
assume they would keep the temple because of the ley line stuff.
I mean,
Sneaky.
I'm gonna be honest, the only part that seems to have fallen apart is the temple.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
No, you're not sneaky.
Just need to figure out like a necrotic crystal authority, and talk to them about what are we gonna
Yeah.
do with all these?
Still lurking, yeah.
You know, we're gonna open a portal to some plane of garbage.
I know of a wizard whose trash can, quote unquote, is just a portal to the plane of fire. Huh?
I mean, incineration is a thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or just necrotic
Styx's
energy
venture
in there.
doesn't want the crystals thrown to like another plane for them to fuck with the other planes.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm just kind of making a joke. I mean, if you pump it full of divine energy, what would happen then? I feel like it might just
Oh, like neutralize them?
yeah.
That's an idea. Yeah. Last thing we need is some army from another plane of existence to come and be like, who's throwing their shit at our home?
I'd be justifiably angry.
Yeah. Wow. That all happened quite faster than I thought. A lot of people showed up. That was great. I'm glad. I think I only
This
hurt
is why I
myself
keep
3
telling
times.
people. This is why I keep telling people there's no reason. But it's like, oh, it's bad. Like, look how horrible this is. And it's like, what are we going to do? Just do something. See what happens?
Yeah.
People need to stop. I'm not saying people in general are doing this. I'm just saying I've noticed a few people that are just kind of moping.
Huh?
Yeah, we only had one person show up and say that this was useless.
Who?
Who are they? I'll suplex them.
You can guess. I will give you one guess. Fucking handlebars. Who do you think would come and be like, oh, don't do it, they're just gonna attack again and destroy it all over?
Tilly.
No. Surprisingly, no. Okay, I'll give you 2 guesses.
Is it someone that I actually know?
Yes,
or
it is someone you know.
I'm actually, for whatever reason, I'm pulling a blank here.
Oh, come on. Likes to kill people.
What,
Has
Corvus?
a massive hatred for vampires.
Oh, Belmont. Wait, Belmont?
Yes.
I thought Belmont likes to fight things. Why would he be complaining about... Why would... That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he literally walked in and he's like, I don't know why you're wasting your time. Basically what he said was, I don't know why you're wasting your time because people are just gonna come back and destroy it again.
Okay. That's a weird way of looking at it. The whole point of this is like pointing out and saying, see, you know it's showing them that whatever they destroy, we can rebuild.
It's kind of a morale thing.
Yeah, it's a morale. Do people not understand how this fucking works? Fucking hell. Do they not understand?
They don't.
They don't understand.
I'm just surprised it was Belmont, honestly.
Yeah, he just walked in, and then said that, and then walked back out. I'm like, okay, goodbye.
What did he say?
Basically said, I don't know why you guys are trying to clean this town up, because they're just gonna come and destroy it again.
Well, we all know. Never mind. I won't say it.
I think it's really funny. It's like, oh, the town was destroyed. No, this building was somewhat broken. The only thing that's destroyed here is a few decorations in a church.
Yeah, it was mostly statues and
mostly replaceable stuff.
Yeah, some trees got affected.
I mean, granted, there was the whole potential of a horrible ecological disaster, but, you know.
Yeah.
Help
I did grab what I could muster. I should
Also, well, I guess I need materials to rebuild the building. But
Oh,
I can
people
also
are bringing material, that's for sure.
I can also weave a little bit of holy into the walls. Oh no, that might hurt people that are nice.
Yeah, don't do that.
Is there a Dropbox that I could put my materials into?
Yep, up here at the post board.
Yep. And we can talk to maybe encourage some druids to work on the land afterwards.
Yeah, that would probably be bad. I mean, I was about to say, well, I mean, even then, the land, nature itself has a way of rebalancing itself, but for something like this, it'd probably be best for everyone involved if druids help speed up the healing process.
I mean, yeah, you make a good point.
Okay, I'm still just hung up. I was like, really? Belmont? Zachary Belmont? I would have thought to be like, yeah, get the city back up. I want things to come here instead of me having to go look for them for me to go fight them. Are we talking about the same Belmont, right?
Yep, same Belmont.
He seems lonely.
Doesn't he have a girlfriend? Isn't he dating?
She wasn't with him. Yeah, Kazumi, or Kazuki, or whatever her name is. Kazumi? Yeah. I'm horrible with names.
Hey, you know what? At the very least, some druids to get that tree in the center to maybe heal itself. Oh look, there's as I speak.
Thou hast summoned the druid.
There's a nature man that I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Come hither, Aurelian. we need a maneth of your skill set, or something. Anyway, stupid speak aside. You able to fix that tree?
Which tree?
The one up top there in the center.
If you need to drop me an info, just go ahead and do so.
Sky.
I think most of my
Sky, it's a pillow. Oh, this moving pillow. it hoots.
Just, encourage the guy there to maybe nurture the tree at the very least. I don't know. We'll go take a look.
Just not having a good day, Sky. How about you go get something to eat? What do you eat? I know you ate those humans that I brought you yesterday.
I have 4 of him.
Good lord.
In both the arts I could open. And I have 4 of her, 2 of each.
Nice.
I mean, you could always go to New Asgard or Supper Mario. There's plenty of people there. I don't think anyone would notice anyone missing. Hmm.
Ah, you're epically awesome.
Have you tried breaking the curse?
I don't think I can remember this ever standing. I think I got here while it was already destroyed. I did help with the heat during the battle.
Hmm.
I probably got here 2 days prior.
Ah.
I don't know. I'll think of something though. Try to help. Till then, all I can say is just raid a whole town. Just eat everyone. They breed like bunny rabbits, so they'll all come back. It doesn't matter. That way you're not attacking friends.
Sky, try.
Okay.
There was a red dragon. She said if I didn't claim you, somebody else would, and I would lose you forever. So
How's your
claimed
finger?
you.
Did you get the splinter out?
Evil wailing.
Sometimes I find like resin or something sticky, put it on the finger, let it like harden, and then rip it off
Until it returns to normal
real
and
fast, and then
everyone is
that
kind
will
of
usually pull out
confused
the
once
splinter
more.
along with it. Maybe a few feathers as well, but at least you'll get the splinter out.
Is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you go back to being a pillow.
Fuck! I want one. I'm probably not even gonna. I want it.
Oh no.
Hang on, it gets better.
What? Why? No fucking way. I'm fucking jealous as hell. I am so jealous. I don't think I've ever been more jealous about anything in my life. This is.
I don't know why, but I feel compelled to be saying "Aburai Gojira."
Oh god. You know, maybe
Is it
one will
Gojira? I
take
mean
you
whale.
off into the sunset when you go.
No, it's Romaji.
You're 70% more.
It's a common tongue that's used in Yamati.
Thank you.
They used to be 250, but they upped them to 300, so I had to borrow some from Andrew.
Yeah, because
paying them back.
people were being scummy.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. We had to put an end to that very quickly.
Oh. That's unfortunate that people try
Why
to
do people gotta ruin it for everyone else?
Yup. People were being super scummy about it, so Rito went in, prayed, and told exactly what was happening.
Wait, what happened now?
The silver coins, when you could just do the quest over and over and over and never have to move. Prayed really hard and make sure people didn't do that.
Guys, about 5 minutes ago, Sky bit Flora again.
What the fuck?
No.
Wasn't she just
No.
I was just talking to her like 2 minutes ago.
No. No.
I'm sad.
No.
I just spoke with
right
Flora.
right up there.
What's upsetting her? She deserves them.
She sounds stressed. It's
No.
okay. Talk, it's okay. We can talk about it.
Not go. No.
About the crystal being thrown to the ground and then lunched at her.
Yeah.
Flora, please tell them what
Yeah.
happened.
Is that a void link bite?
No.
No.
It's a harpy bite. I disinfected it and I wrapped it up. Bandaged it properly.
We could try some radiant healing if you'd like.
Sure.
I'll let you go down.
Thank you.
Did I just see who I think I just saw?
Hi.
Hi, Ava.
Get healed
I
first.
missed you.
Healed first.
Okay.
You want me to put her down?
No, you should be fine. I think she's happier in your heart. Is that better?
Okay, Rito knows what's going on.
Thank you.
Sky, can Rito pick you up and take you somewhere? Rito will help you.
Sky bite. Sky bite.
If you bite Rito, it's not going to go well for you.
Okay,
Because
no,
Rito
no,
blood
no,
poison
she's
is.
fine.
Laura just wanted to help her.
It's a curse, Flora. She didn't mean to.
Laura gave her crystal that Rito gave me.
It was a mana
No.
crystal, nothing else, I promise. I swear to gods. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
Alright, we are going on.
Hey Rito, is this just a you and her thing, or?
Is Sky up there?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
would be
she's up there
better if it is me and her. She needs to eat, and she won't eat Rito because Rito tastes terrible. It'll be okay. Okay?
Just get her some help, please.
Yeah. Real. Real.
How can
Just
break
one sec.
hers?
Okay. It's a genetic curse with harpies. Some have it, some don't. We'll be back.
Go back, Rita.
Yeah. It's okay.
No. No. Want. Sky animal. No want. No by Flora. Hunt. Tobin. Toby. Andrew. No. No.
You haven't been feeding proper, so I'm pretty sure that is what is going on.
No. Animal. Hunt. Seafood. Bite.
Did you eat a green crystal, Sky?
No.
Okay. Deep breaths.
No light. No light. Did not bite. No bite, Flora. No light.
It is okay. Calm down. It is okay. It's okay. Rito needs you to explain what is wrong, and then Rito might be able to help you. Rito's not all harpy, remember? Can do things that harpies cannot.
It's hunger. Animal trapped. Rito has light. Flora has light. Sky want. Sky hunger. Bite, eat, steal. No light. No light. What the heck is that? Oh, it's... I see, yeah.
Eat. This is the light you're looking for.
When?
Rito makes these. Can make these. Is soul, life essence. Rito make too much.
No, no. Coal cave. No light. No light.
If not have light, then we'll forever be sick. Rito can make a contract with you and share hers with you.
What do? What do?
Rito will write a contract up. It will bind us together. No, not like a mate. Like family. Share Rito's light with Sky. Will also help Rito control our magic.
Rito hunger.
No, Rito won't hunger. Rito's not all harpy. Rito is half-bred. Trust Rito. Rito knows art. Trust Rito.
I trust.
Rito will share her light with you. Okay? A little bit of your blood on your contract details. It will share her light and magic with you, so you will not be hungry anymore. Rito benefits this because she makes too much magic. If Rito dies, her light will be kept by you. Okay? You won't get hungry again. That is all Rito will put in contract. Nothing to take from you, nothing to steal. Rito don't offer this often. You just slice your hand, put it on the contract, and you will have contract. And after a while, Sky will start making her own light. Just needs to be shown the way. And if you ever feel uncomfortable, Rito will shred the contract, okay? You will get lights that you want so badly. It may hurt a little bit at first, okay? Alright, contract is signed. Okay. Deep breaths. You will not be used to this. It will feel kind of weird. But you will get your light. See? You're okay. You're going to see a few threads now, okay? It may confuse you. Those are saw threads, don't touch them. You're not trained enough for that. You blink a couple of times and they'll go away.
So I had a burger for breakfast. I thought it was great. And then for lunch.
Once you start to feel it, that rate will know how you feel.
Okay, I went on a hyper focus and sorting
Stop
magic
it.
cards.
Bella, can you take them outside?
Bowser! Hey! Come.
There we are. There you are. How do you feel?
I didn't think I hurt her. I've been so hungry.
I know. Curse is hard to get through. Rita's mother suffered through it too. Sky will be okay now. Has to deal with Rito. Will not hurt Sky at all.
I feel like I've been trapped inside an animal my entire life. You tell me this will not fade.
Won't. If Rito dies, her magic will transfer to you. You will keep it, and you can share it as you want. There you go. See? Oh, better. You may feel when Rito has her magic surges, you might feel a rush. Rito will let you know that in advance. Would you like to go back and talk to Flora?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Broom.
You won't feel your hunger anymore. You may have to break habits, but you won't feel it anymore. Just be when your body needs food, and that is it. Okay? It's okay. Keep her out. You're the first one Rito has made a soul contract with involving her own.
I hope you do not come to regret it.
If Rito does, Rito does. Contracts can be severed if needed. If Rito dies, you will get her magic.
I would prefer you didn't die.
Rito may. There's nothing Rito can do about it now. He's like dog with leash on now.
Then we must kill the father first.
Yes.
And all that associated with it.
Rito might be one of those pieces, because she does have a piece of the father in her. If it comes down to it, Rito will let them kill her to save people.
I will not.
It'll be okay. It is okay. Rito has seen her death, has accepted it.
I
It's
have
okay.
not, and I will not.
I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if Laura's here.
I wanna look at the tree.
Garlock, is Flora still here?
She's still here.
That's a beautiful tree.
Okay.
Junie. I looked away. I don't know where they went.
We might find all the cats within it soon.
Guy is okay.
Probably.
I can walk.
Okay. There you go. All better.
Is doing okay now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, muscle spasm.
We'll be okay.
He's fine.
I do need to think for a moment.
Okay.
It's already looking much better. Talk to our crystal authority.
Where's Laura?
Hello.
Laura will be
Hello.
back. She went to go with Junie somewhere, and I didn't look at where they went, so I immediately lost the person I was supposed to go after.
I think she wanted to talk to Chuck, right?
Oh.
Round the back of the church, I can see them through the window.
Thank you.
Juniper.
You will need to eat probably twice a day, though. Rito eats twice her body weight a day, so normal.
Right. More than normal.
Yeah. You'll be okay. Rito, make sure.
Lorelai. Lorelai. No. Mm.
I was thinking we could maybe head to my place.
Okay.
Or simply sit in town like earlier this morning. Watch the shenanigans.
So I have a sleeping Flora. Because I
want to
forgot.
see my place?
Oh yes, that is something we haven't done.
Is she okay?
Yeah. When I every time
I shall follow you.
she falls asleep.
Oh, you sang and put her to sleep. Oh no.
It was not on purpose. I'm so sorry.
Did not bite her. Not this time.
Then what bit her?
When? Perhaps I did it sometime in a rage last night, but I do not remember. I would remember.
Oh, sleepyhead.
I would know if I bit her. I would have her life,
Remember.
and not someone else's.
It's okay. Deep breaths. It's going to be a lot. You have magic coursing through you now.
Hi, Sky.
I did not. I swear.
That was you.
When?
Took me like 15 minutes ago.
I was trying.
For some
But-
time.
I was trying to eat Andrew 15 minutes ago.
That's also true.
Came to my house and took me by water. And then he grabbed my arm and bit me. Flora ran. He had found me again and then tried hanging me upside down by my leg.
Sounds like me, but I do not remember. I was trying to eat someone else.
Wait, yes. Sky's been here this whole time. Oops.
But-
Jackson. It's been helping us clean and everything. She was carrying
Yeah.
bench and moving
She was
debris.
in the apothecary for some time. as well.
Maybe one of the mirrors? The ones that
But-
look like other people but aren't people.
The eyes didn't change when ate me this time.
What color were they?
They stayed black. Sky eyes is supposed to change to white and glowy. But they didn't.
I think if there's mirror stuff that looks like people, maybe you need to take extra care. Do you want me to charge? Oh, okay. Do you want me to charge some crystals of radiance so you can like use it as a weapon?
Sure.
If it's the bad stuff, like the void you guys have been talking about this whole time, I think that's the best way to go.
Hi.
Unless if they are resistant to light magic. Does anyone know if they are? Because that would be scary.
From what I understand, they will copy whatever you do. You have to break them. They shatter into pieces.
So if they copied Sky's movements,
Mm-hmm.
that's-
Movements, magic, mannerisms, but there's always something a little off with them. Like how she said Sky's eyes did not change color when she was bit. Was probably a mirror.
Do mirrors... Do the bites do something bad?
I don't know. Mirrors have never attacked anyone before. Ritos just
No.
watch them copy each other.
Oh, I've seen a mirror attack Stax and Russ. It was a copy of Loot, the one who died.
Sorry about that. Had voices.
It's okay.
I don't know what was said. Couldn't hear.
Basically, I'm going to offer you guys some charged crystals with light magic that, if it is a mirror of a void person thing, junk, maybe it'll help.
What do you mean, mirror?
Apparently, there are things that look just like people and behave like people. Because Sky's been here this whole time. Sky's been helping us clean, move heavy things, organize. She was doing a lot. And then she went to the apothecary. Was helped by Rito.
Don't forget, she wanted to eat Andrew too.
That is a kinder
That's-
retelling than the truth, but yes.
Have a
Does the
little lunch.
mirror infect you or something?
It copies. It watches and copies. That means they're getting better.
Can I
at
scan
copying.
you? Huh?
Very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Bada bada bada.
Bada bada bada. Sorry, I can't speak Beaskin.
I don't think you have anything outside of what I know you have. You being a fae and all that. I don't feel anything bad. Does that count?
Oh, good. Good.
So then who attacked Flora?
Mirror, I guess?
I've
My-
never heard of those before.
Oh. Aurelian said that there was someone that wasn't that person attacking your friends and stuff. I don't recognize the names, but they're probably here, right? So, if they exist,
Yeah, I saw they do exist. They were they couldn't match the color of Flute. Flute was green.
I thought that was the voidlings that did that because remember someone said when that voidling bit that chunk of meat out of my leg that they'll take on like
Yeah, they can. They'll make a perfect copy of you.
so is that Is that a mirror?
But
Or
it would,
Voiling's a mirror?
yeah.
Go over there.
But there would be
Go.
there'd be something off
Go.
about it, like the color of its fur or feathers or something like that.
This mirror was very good. Just looked exactly like Sky.
Almost every single mirror that I've seen has been of a purple hue.
I didn't notice the
turtle.
purple hue on them. Only thing I noticed is that their eyes didn't turn glowing.
Back up. Back.
Hmm.
Back. Lay down. Turtle. Turtle.
Well, I think here, I'm gonna give you back to Aurelian.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I have a package for you.
Good turtle.
It's you, cutie. A cute package.
Mm-hmm.
I want to find crystals to charge with light, and I'm gonna give it to you so you can keep it in your pocket. So if you're not sure, but try not to hurt your friends by accident if it's actually your friends though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for some crystals. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sky okay?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll do what we can to help, right?
Yeah, we'll do what we can to help you, Sky.
I appreciate
Flora,
that.
Flora, don't think bad. Flora's seen good side of Sky. Sky has good in her. I just want everyone else to see it. Hey, figure this out.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm okay.
Swear
I'm okay. I believe you. Laura noticed when their eyes didn't change. Knew something was off. But there's people here that wants to help.
I know. I know. I thank you.
Well, we got a lot of work to do. We have, what did you tell me? 2 days? I can tell that your eyes are glowy. It's safe to approach one glow.
I hope there is more time than that, yes.
There should be. Rito made contract. If it gets bad, Rito will pull back. You will feel it.
Oh no! Rito, that crystal you gave me, I gave to the mirror and they threw it down.
It's okay.
So now I don't have another one to give her.
Rito makes them. Rito made the contract with Sky. To share Rito's light, her magic. And hopefully keep her sane for longer periods of time.
Oh.
Hello.
See? See? Maybe this will help until we can find a solution.
It's a harpy's curse. It's normal for us, I think.
But as you said, they usually kill us first.
Normally. A lot of people want to kill Rito right now.
Where did Juniper go?
Juniper left. She said something about how she could not listen to this anymore. And then left.
Oh? Was that in my thoughts?
No, I think she spoke it in Biskin.
Oh.
But if we're lucky, maybe 4 days, and then she has 1 day where she gets that urge. And then maybe more. But it should get stronger over time since Rito has a stupid abundance of magic.
So if get stronger, the urge will get weaker?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Rito will keep feeding her magic, her light.
And I do hope it doesn't put yours out.
What is happening?
What? I hope it doesn't put yours out.
Can you get them to be quiet? That is a lot.
We'll be okay.
You wound them up.
Rito does get angry and hunts sometimes, but typically she can control who she hunts.
I have a headache.
They couldn't find me.
Get them to shush it.
Plus, if Rito dies, you get all the light. So, we'll be okay.
You don't want Rito to die.
I would prefer if you did not.
Rito's not going to die that easy. Rito's stubborn.
I have a headache, Miss.
What?
I have a headache. I'm gonna go get a cream. That was a whole tongue in my mouth. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. We're in the middle of a scene, baby.
You'll be okay.
You're
If contract not work, we'll put binding contract on next.
I have
And then
no
Rito can just
idea what
pull
I
back on.
signed.
Yeah. He's okay. Talk, socialize, have fun.
Maybe I will convince people to stop burning books.
Burning books.
Needed a book from Tobin. And he tried to burn it, which is why I attacked him. I burned my hand on it. And lost control of myself. And then I tried to eat Toby. It has been a bad few days.
It's okay. Rito feeding you now. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Just every 2 days.
We will check. See how long it lasts. If she needs more, Rito will give her more. Rito makes an abundance of magic.
I do not think that is what you bargained for me, Rito. But I hope you know more than I do here.
Rito can change of contract as long as contractee agree.
Well, that contract could have said
16
anything.
and 16.
As I said, I trust
You want to read it?
Would it matter?
If you do not like it, Rito will rip it up right now.
Oh, they got one of the T-Rexes.
It's fine.
Okay, Rito will not hurt you.
Had 500 silver.
I know.
Hello.
And yes, I know she cannot read, but in this state she can.
I can read.
Rito
I
will
can't
quite literally
write.
hand it. Oh, Okol said you couldn't read.
Call is wrong. I cannot write. I've read a lot, and it is all very dull.
And what do I do with it?
I did not get to read the book, though, before
You're not
Tobin
sure
burned it.
if mirror or not, because if mirrors are void pages, and I heard void pages don't like radiance or light magic, I put
Oh, says does not. Okay.
That is true.
Wait, Flora has light magic.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Still. Hey, get your nose away from me.
We'll have to blast them with it.
You can try, but I heard that they learn and adapt, so be careful.
Yeah, and they get bigger each time they take something from you. It's wild. I need a T-Rex.
Cole made me stay in the library for hours while he read all of the books.
Oh gosh.
He kept touching the ones that sent the ghosts out.
Talking to my favorite person. One of my favorite hobbies. While eating chocolate cake.
Flora's building a tavern in the water.
In the water. Can you breathe underwater?
What'd you say?
Can you breathe underwater?
No. I'm building it on top of the water.
I see.
And then going to put stuff under it and have a small glass floor so I can see it. I took that idea from Callie.
If your dog bites Sky, Rito will bite dog.
Don't know who this puppy is.
Smells familiar. Sort of.
I do not know them. I have seen them. I do not know them.
Oh. Hello, Zoran and persons around Gary.
Hello. And let her introduce himself.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sally.
Hello.
Ooh, she purple and blue.
Cat.
Have you seen Andrew?
Who?
Andrew.
No idea who that is.
Isn't his name? I think his name is Andrew.
Andrew or Andrew?
The one that lives with Cinder.
Yeah, Andrew's probably at this tavern by now.
Okay, probably go by there then. Sally's looking for help with gear and all that.
Ah, okay.
How's the things over here?
It's okay.
You are a liar.
Who lied?
Rito.
What did I lie about? I thought he said different.
Oh, you see.
Rito's a little bird brain today, very broody. Mostly eggs on brain.
Right. It happens.
It's okay.
I do hope that things get better then.
We'll be better. We'll be fine.
Laura knows it wasn't you.
What about the head hurt pain that you were having about the horns the other day? You know, when you were talking about horns growing, that you were having massive headaches.
Oh, yeah, I have small ones now, see?
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
They're growing slowly. Tiny little horns.
Yeah.
Rito was going to headbutt her mate with them and laugh about it.
Careful now. Can be dangerous.
He's meant for ramming too, it's fine. Oh.
When get this
Guy, don't
control,
squish her.
everybody will see the good I see.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there to the tavern for a little bit, then probably come back up. You know, stay safe. Or don't. Whatever you like the most.
You're never going to get that smell out of your clothes, Flora.
I have been forcefully bathed multiple times in the last few days, and I do not think I like it.
Oh, Rito bathed you while you were unconscious and bleeding everywhere.
I think you need to go get in bath of lavender.
Oh god.
And maybe some peppermint.
No, you smell of flowers, not I.
No, it's okay. You can smell like flowers too, cause
I could always glamour you to smell like flowers.
I'm sure I can put meat in your bed and make you smell of carrion. Would you like that?
I mean, Rito has leftovers. Probably a half-rotten mammoth corpse near her home.
Flora understands that. Eva, I need your words.
Mark my words.
I need your words.
Oh, okay.
Laura's trying to say something and can't get it right. Laura understands that sometimes people does bad things and other people wants to take care of the situation. But sometimes the situation needs to be looked into in order for people to get help that's in that situation. I don't know how to say it right.
You said it just fine just now.
Dilly?
And other people just wants to jump the gun when really and truly if you just look into it, you can help the person instead of trying to harm them.
Or get eaten, Flora. That's how you get eaten.
That might be true too. It is practical to think of both ways because you can get eaten or you could help the person, and it could be any way.
Oh, it's fine. You gotta take
The metaphor can read it.
Oh,
Jelly
there
was
you
looking
are.
for garlic.
I was looking for you.
How is garlic doing?
Pop, shut up.
Yeah.
I'm okay. How are you? Let me see your eyes.
Property.
Back to normal?
And then they were
Jelly
just
feels
and then
better.
had a tip from some
Jelly's brain is quiet.
I feel like everybody's upset at Flora
probable cause to said senior's car
Not upset
for
with
wanting
you.
to help instead of
car.
doing it their way.
That's that senior.
I don't think it's understandable because people are worried that you could get killed, and the possibility of getting killed is still very real, and that's probably why they're so worried. You know?
I know that, but Flora made promise won't go alone. If go see, will be with someone.
There you go. As long as you keep your head on your shoulders and you think about all the things that you might have promised and you prioritize your safety, I think it's fine.
Oh, Rito forgot about Kazumi meeting. Rito be back later.
I think most
Laura.
people were going to go, but bye, Rito.
Sorry, I forgot. I said I would be there.
What happened first time?
I have a weird feeling I need a nap.
How is
What, suddenly Angel now?
garlic new friends?
Yeah, sudden angel nap.
Are you still bound to the outer god?
Yeah. It's not gonna happen between, day and night.
I wish it never happened.
Given what's happening around the land, sometimes...
Why would you use that?
Julia thinks it's for the best that she can use that type of magic. She was able to help Thea, and
My dog keeps running.
I know that one.
But Julie found a way to
Is Wolf.
not have crazy voices.
Oh, hi.
So,
Hi, remember?
Good.
I think so.
Met at Oasis in the Lands of Shadows.
Oh yeah. You were scared because Wolf ran by, and then someone shot an arrow at me.
Yeah.
Julie doesn't like
Ah.
According to my dad,
Julie feels
about
like
4
she's not as forgiving as she was.
in his
So,
mind.
Ask me.
it's
Me.
just,
Bella will always be this size in your eyes, right?
it's just
When you
great.
look at her, like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like the size she was when you first met her. Okay, just so you're aware.
Garlock?
For that,
Will always be our main.
who would
Yeah.
you not like or trust anymore?
I got a bone to pick with you.
My Bluetooth picked up that topic.
Nobody picks the bone.
Garlock
Nobody
is
picks the
in
bone with
trouble.
me. I pick bones with people.
No, I'm picking a
Or-
bone
or-
with you.
I'm going to
Or I
leave
use
this
their
cat
bones
now.
as my toothpick.
That's a joke, Sarah.
I don't think you got a kick out of it, Flora.
Oh, I did that time. Okay, Garlock.
But not, no.
Yes.
No.
I just went and talked to the archivist and got 2 books. One's on harpies. Basic bitch information. The most, that's like information I already knew about harpies.
Oh, look, it is a bird. They eat people. Congratulations. You know everything you need to know about harpies.
I know everything about them now.
Wonderful. What was the second?
The second book happen to have a curse. Could be the curse that you have. Maybe.
Normal.
Are you serious?
Like, normal, like.
Yes.
It's fine. Dark.
It's a specials curse.
I'm over here in the dark side. He's over here
Curse
in
of
the
insatiable hunger.
morbid
Yeah,
side.
that pretty much.
I'm not the one. I'm on the dark side.
A book on it. I am surprised.
I can't read the book while I'm in your arms.
Oh.
That's annoying.
At least I know the one.
Well, fine.
Got arrested for the gun. I know his name. And it also.
It's called the Curse of
That is irrelevant. It also happens.
Irish. I can't pronounce things. He's got a long, weird name. But I had another. It's the Green Weaver's curse. That's the insatiable hunger. It's basically the story of this guy who like got greedy with his wealth, and then someone cursed him with eternal hunger.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same thing you got or not. But if we can figure out your curse, we might be able to talk Tobin into making something that might reduce the hunger, maybe?
If you talk to me after I tried to eat him.
Well, I talked to him earlier and asked if he'd be willing to help, and he said, "Yeah, of course, I like Sky, just not when she's trying to eat me." I don't think he's too angry at you.
He tried to burn a book I asked for him, and I grabbed it.
Yeah, he
and
said he was telling me that. What book was it? He wouldn't tell me the book. He's like, it's a book people shouldn't have.
Yes, he was being a brat. He was being a very bratty brat. It was a book on the creation of obelisks. He says it is too dangerous for people to have. But unfortunately, without light, I struggle to communicate. And I could not tell him it was not his decision to make. If he cannot trust others, no one will trust him. And then he got pouty and said, fine, I don't need anybody.
Yep, he's done that before.
He needs to be turned back into an egg and put
I
back
need context for this.
young child education. The concept of sharing seems oblivious to him.
Yep.
But I believe that there was a meeting. Did you want to go to it? I kind of did.
Yeah, I'm open to going to the meeting. We're probably gonna be late.
We are very late.
Hmm.
We were
The
going.
meeting.
Meeting? What about a meeting?
On the Crescent Owl that I think Kazumi is hosting or someone.
Yes.
What's that about again?
I don't know.
Helping someone in the lands with something.
Oh yeah, they were
I
talking
believe.
about that. I have no idea.
Elias is the father's name, so I think it is relevant.
Ah, okay, that makes
Oh,
more
for
sense. I didn't
fuck's
know his name.
sake.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going over there then.
Oh my god. As much as it would be wonderful to somehow break the silence hold, I don't think that's possible.
Well, supposedly she might have a way to do it. Who knows?
The problem being is I do not think they will take action, because action is never taken quickly, but I do hope that they will actually stop and think before they do something stupid.
Yeah.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Yeah.
I think I have gotten in like 4 fights in the last 2 days.
Yeah, sorry if I hurt you that much. I tried to hit you with the flat side of the hammerhead.
It's alright. It is pretty much how I've lived my life, my entire life, so it's fine.
No, I'd rather have a way to help you. I'm not...
Well, I hope whatever bargain that's Rito has made with me is not something she is going to regret.
Hmm?
She made a deal with me, and I did not read it. I just trusted her. Not that I would have understood it anyways.
Well, I mean, with your situation, I don't exactly blame you with this, and I feel like, and you can trust Rito, so yeah.
She is the person I trust above all others. If I cannot trust her, then I might as well just go leave, eat someone and leave.
Well, hopefully you don't gotta do that.
I would prefer not to, but it is how I've lived most of my life.
Well, here's to hoping that you don't gotta keep living like that.
Yes, I would very much like to be a person, not an animal. We'll see how long her light lasts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, meeting.
I really don't want to fucking go to that, but it would be better to hear what they're saying.
I enjoy going to meetings and sitting in the back and usually chirping with the rest of the birds.
And listening to people that think they know things yell at each other. Oh, that's Corvus.
I wonder if the meeting has ended.
Hi, Corvus.
Oh.
Yeah, for you, you're not the one who has to clean it
Hello,
off.
Ethan. What you doing?
Yeah. Well, I had nothing really else to do, so I was gonna go snicker at whatever stupid meeting they're doing on the Crescent Island. But now that you're here, probably find something that's not so boring. Oh,
What
there's just
is
a
it?
meeting. They're just discussing something about. Apparently, someone's found some way to help. What was his fucking name?
Elias. The father.
Yeah, Elias. Yeah. Apparently, someone.
It sounds
Is that bitch still trying to save him?
very stupid, but I always am amused by
Yes.
stupid meetings.
You're talking a lot better today, Sky.
I am not hungry. After
That's
trying to eat free people.
You know, they're going to hunt you down at one point, yeah?
I'm very aware.
Okay. On event, why the fuck are they trying to do this still? It's led by fucking Yinks.
I don't know. We should go sit in the corner and gossip about it. This is why you don't enjoy meetings. You don't sit in the back and make snarky comments. Actually, I should get Cole. He is very good at them.
What? I just yell the comments to their faces. It's more fun for me.
I don't know. I enjoy making snarky comments, though half the time I end up in fights at the end of meetings anyways.
Yeah, well, hopefully that changes.
Well, the one with the father was a territory dispute. I have not seen that bird since.
Huh?
It was a crow that I got into a territory dispute with.
Hold on, I got a text from a and now I have
Don't want to listen to that amount of stupidity.
I mean, we don't have to.
But what if they are going to do something irreparably stupid and humble all the efforts that we have been
Perhaps.
doing so far?
Perhaps there will be something for you to fight and kill then.
Hopefully, people.
Failing that, at the very least, we can put our 2 cents in, and then just.
You two
Let
don't
them-
put 2 cents in, you put far too many cents.
No,
That's
we
good.
have
That's
too much sense. They cannot comprehend this.
Because we make sense.
No. You just yell at people. And then let them
Yeah,
do it anyways.
'cause it works.
No. Not at all.
Yeah, you're right. First, we get the point across, and then the point goes right at the back of the skull. Every single time.
Listen, if they try doing something stupid like this with a father, that's their prerogative. When it
Until
fails, I can
kills
tell them
everyone.
Yeah, kind of fucking kills all of us, Eld.
You're right, let's fucking go.
God damn it.
You don't take
Oh, this is
nearly
gonna-
enough amusement in watching people.
I thought I had enough of the fucking meeting when I left Varangia.
Thank you.
I think you are aimed at the wrong island.
I was right past it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay over there.
It's gonna be a lot of fucking people.
I never should really read the board one. I do not.
It was not readily available like most information.
What do you mean most information? Most people around here are so tight-lipped, they are going to work themselves into an early grave because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I enjoy when the researchers tell me no one tells me anything, and I try to get them to talk to each other, and then they burn books on how to make obelisks. That's my favorite.
I'm sorry, who did a fucking what?
Why do you think I attacked Tobin yesterday?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
That's
I tried to eat him, and I burned my fingers, and I got very upset, and then I tried to eat him, but it was because of the fire.
What book? Am I supposed to be reading?
The one in the center of the middle.
Yeah, it's center of the table.
Read those too short.
Midget.
Shut up, Quarries.
Oh, are you
9.
supposed to read the book?
I think you got lost.
You don't have to. It is really just the information that I guess we'll be going over
This place looks
in the
different.
meeting. I just know there's a lot of people who like to have information. They like to, they like books. So I'm offering it to any who would like to have the knowledge.
Well, maybe that's because your
Are you coming in? Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, there's more fucking people. I need more chairs.
I know.
Ja, oh, it's the man.
I'm
God.
willing to give up one of my seats.
I
got plenty.
I don't need a chair. I'll just sit back here and read.
Yeah.
Listen.
The book is broken.
Me to stick my hand.
How?
I don't say that you can't.
Pages are stuck.
Yeah, they're stuck.
Okay, then listen.
It's not broken. It's only one person can read it at a time.
Oh, well then, suffer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just patience, everyone.
Yes, you
Oh, I'll just read it after the meeting.
Yeah.
Do not.
I live here.
Do not
so
go
it'll
where
be on
Yeah,
the
yeah. Okay.
Hello, yay. Son, what in the fuck is this all about?
Okay.
Go ahead.
One at a time.
This is a meeting to discuss on how we should handle the current issues of world destruction. This is a written out plan that has already been in, that has happened before. And we're also going to most likely be talking about if y'all have any ideas on how we should handle the whole process. But for the first part, it's kind of just going over some information that was discovered recently, that Kazumi discovered recently, that may help with the situation of which we are facing.
Yes.
Well.
Sorry. So, it's the book in question is a layout of a ritual that was performed by my mini great grandfather, and also added notes from my brother, who is probably one of the best mages I've ever known.
No! Why would you? No, do not do that!
It is.
Because I will, and I am not afraid to. No.
It is a process that has happened, as I said earlier. This has been done before, but it is not something to be done lightly.
Yeah,
And
that
it takes a
doesn't tell
lot
you
of.
what it is.
Yes, it's a ritual of sorts.
Yeah, and it does was.
It pretty much separates the
Let them talk.
vessel, the vessel from the entity in question. It comes with a lot of risk, such as people dying. It's a strenuous task. It requires a lot of different people. Hopefully, we can grab those people from this meeting or come up with a different solution for this, because, in all honesty, it is a very dangerous ritual. Kazumi can go over it more, as she knows a bit more of the details, the finer details. Kazumi, just go over kind of what the process entails.
Yes. So, so the objective of I guess this ritual would be to sever the old god from Elias without catastrophic failure. The ritual lays out that it takes precise execution, specialized roles, and lots and lots of teamwork to even be close to successful. It also lays out the guidelines and necessities for preparation materials and things like that. One of the biggest things is the risks that will be present. But I mean, I guess everyone kind of thinks that
I will tell you not say
you know, anything worth doing has its risks, I suppose.
The big thing with this is that it actually, it's fully written out. It's been done. It's been executed. Right now, we're all in. Most people are in favor of just killing Elias, but no one has a solution to actually kill him. This actually has a solution. Sure, it doesn't kill Elias, but it does trap the old god. Which killing Elias would only separate the old god from Elias, or send the old god back to his realm. This would trap the old god, stopping him from coming back and doing this shit again.
So, just so I know we're on the same page, what this does is it seals the old gods, doesn't kill Elias. That's what I'm hearing. That's the main gist of it, right?
Yeah.
For me, the main thing is it seals the old god, because I don't want to be dealing with the fucker again.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really know or care about this Elias at this point. It's fucking...
But this ritual does actually entail trapping the old god, sealing it away from my realm, and coming the fuck back. If we just kill Elias, well, it doesn't stop the fucker from coming back.
Because it is pure chaos and cardboard.
But, I mean, if anyone else has any other solutions, it also could help to go over that. But the book in question is actually in the center of the table. We'll be trying to get some copies out. This is just a meeting to get some of the things that y'all have learned about this whole situation. I know that the ley lines apparently were corrupted. I don't have much information on it, as I'm sure some people actually have a lot. The goal of this meeting is actually to get some of those things out there for everyone here.
As well as to find out, or I guess ask, if anyone would be interested in joining me.
How long until you get yours? How long?
Joining you for...
Mom is...
I
know you need your 3.5.
In
No.
doing saving the lives. Ritual. Yes.
I think I already sent a letter out saying that I would be able to help save him.
Into the online stuff, so
Also, Huntress, to answer your question, Elias is the vessel for the outer god known as the Silent One. he was the general gist of it and consensus was he was tricked into this deal with promises that were not kept up, from what has been explained. Hopefully that answers your question, Huntress.
And to answer Ash's question, so one of the biggest necessary components will be the sigils of unraveling. This is something that has to be.
I don't blame your parents for not pressing hard.
Pull up a seat, you two. We got chairs if you want to stand.
I don't blame your parents for not pressing hard.
Sorry, 1 second.
Good Lord, can you promise not to die? Doing stupid things. Oh wait, asking you to not do stupid. Asking not blood. Never gonna happen.
Okay, so the sigils of unraveling, they will be, I guess, like,
Hmm?
Give her a minute.
Thank you very much.
Oh no. Okay. Never mind.
No, it didn't cut out.
For those of you who are standing, feel free to take one of the chairs if you'd like your own chair, but there aren't enough. I will place more.
Okay, so this sigil will require someone who is proficient in sigil craft as well as arcane theory, possible magical defense. A lot of this is going to be outside my realm of understanding, as I, know very little about magic. But
That's just my natural reaction to my dog. We're not an hour ahead. We are in the same time zone. We are in the same time zone.
Okay. So the big thing from the notes, which I quickly glanced at, so I apologize. As she said, the rune crafter, and someone skilled in arcane magic, has a deep knowledge of it. This is mainly for the sigil, the runes to be carved into the ground, for the sigil of unraveling, the process of which is going to separate Elias from the entity. Okay. And also from these sigils, it will kind of watch over the old god's resistance. Him fighting back, that whole thing. The person who's going to be in charge of this, probably the one who's skilled in arcane, will be watching that whole process very closely, because we need to know how bad or how much of resistance we're getting from the old god. As well as keeping outside sources from interfering with it.
No, it is not. What?
would it not be safer to have someone who knows the Outer Dark pretty fluently, rather than someone who just yells at Arcane to monitor the Outer God?
That would
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. More knowledge, the better. Another thing we'll need is a skilled soul mage, or someone who deals with souls very closely. I don't know the terminology for it. This
Soulmancy.
is for, yeah, exactly. This is for the anchors of identity, which will pretty much keep it to where this will help with the process of the separation of the two souls. Hold on, let me read over it a bit more.
What now?
Okay, so from this, in very simple terms, it's going to be this person who's doing this process is going to be the one who is making sure that the vessel is stable and they're actually being separated. Not trying to linger or mix or hide, as well as keeping out any other spirits or souls from trying to fill in the void that would most likely have been created from this separation. Jerry, yeah, I mean, if you're skilled with it, hey, I'm not going to turn down the help. I don't think Kazumi is either. And I don't know if,
It's not a so-called god. It is an outer deity.
Just saying, you know I don't go to sleep at 10 o'clock.
this will also, we'll need someone who can, I don't know if it's a particular school of magic, but someone skilled in containment. A little jail keeper, if you will. I don't know if it will be a mage who's skilled at containing things, yeah, like barriers, but mainly we need someone who's like actually skilled at extracting, suppressing, extracting, that kind of thing, as well as a skilled blacksmith to make a chain of sorts to actually bind the old one
If I get too warm, I will open
and
my
pull him out.
window. And stick my like upper half out the window to cool down. You're the one who said I could sit in the room.
The reason why we need the chain, the reason why we need the blacksmith and this skilled containment mage, yeah, barrier actually works perfectly. A barrier mage, I don't know. We're pretty much going to enchant the chains that are created from this skilled blacksmith with the containment runes, or however you all wish to do that, and pretty much, you know, chain that shithead down.
Containing an outer deity is a lot different than containing just a being of the physical plane.
Yeah.
You're trying to contain something that exists outside of time and space itself.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's someone that does, you know, a fair amount of containment and things of the like. It might be, you know, a reasonable place to pursue. But also, yeah, Soul Glass was, you know, designed specifically with the void in mind, is my understanding.
So a chain made out of soul glass could be quite interesting, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
That
I'm not a
actually sounds like
blacksmith.
a really good idea.
Thank you. I'm a genius sometimes. What can I
Well,
say?
I think Andrew came
just
up
kidding.
with it, but
I know. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't even know soul glass was a thing, so thank you for. See, this is why we do meetings.
Yeah, if it helps, I have pretty much all of the Archivist books memorized.
Shit, really? All right. Yeah.
Well, I transcribed
That's
them
fair.
4 times.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Andrew. I bet that
Well,
was
so
tedious.
Soul Glass isn't quite actually glass. It's I mean, it is and it isn't. It's not the same, you know, makeup. So it's probably a little bit sturdier than actual glass.
It's simply called glass because it has the same physical appearance, no?
Right, so the book had said to describe Soul Glass that it is often a circle-like design of glass that is imbued with magic to contain a soul inside. When creating the glass, slowly feed in arcane magic to create the sealment.
Well, this goes based off of things that have souls, yes?
Well, this was in the Voidic Metals and Voidic Materials book. But presumably it does state that it is imbued with magic to contain a soul.
Here's the big question. Is the essence of the Silent One even a soul?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, it's a god or something. I don't know. It's like a fucking entity.
It's a bit more than just a soul.
Okay. Well, the main thing is what we need is a shield, right? Something to keep the whole process from being actually interrupted by some fuckery. An extraction, a way to pull these two shitheads apart. A way to keep the soul inside the body after the whole process is separated, and a containment. The most
For
I can
the old
think of
god.
is a containment for the
Which-
old god.
I will say I really like that idea you came up with, Andrew, about the soul glass and how Hollow said maybe we can make chains out of it. It is definitely an idea.
I have one important question, though, I feel like would be useful to ask.
Of course.
So, this ritual, or whatever, does the father have to actually, like, be physically contained? Or are we able to just get him in a general area and then start conducting the ritual and then just protect those people doing the ritual?
So yes, so that is what the sigil list will be for. So the idea of the sigil is that they will essentially be trapped in this. I guess you can think of it like it's a circle, and they're trapped in that circle. They cannot get out. No one can go in. So that will protect us as well as Elias while we separate the two of them.
Okay.
In other words, we need to lure him into a general area.
Yeah.
Okay.
The idea was to find somewhere that is really sorry. The book mentions that it is best to use a place that is known to be very what's the word I'm looking for? Like strong with magic that is opposite to whatever the entity you are trying to pull out is. So that the entity doesn't have a sway or control in that area. It'll like kind of think of it as then you're trying to suppress their magic or their power.
Yeah, hang on. That aside, that's not what I was. I mean, that's good to know, but that's not really. Anyway, why not just if it's not like a building or something like that, right? Why not just fortify around the ritual site? Just make it so that like here's what I noticed. Those like mirrors or like another void being or something like that will just show up. They'll see what's happening and they'll just run over there. and then fuck everything up. So why just make it so that they can't just run in there? Put up palisades, barriers, things that they can't just run through.
No, and that's kind of why we're. That's why we're discussing this, is because there is going to be flaws in this. All of our minds come together.
That's why I'm bringing
it's
it
a
up
good
because
idea.
I feel like there's really, generally speaking, no reason why we can't just do that. So to both ensure that the people conducting the ritual can go uninterrupted. That is, again, assuming that it's not in a place like a building or a temple that's already able to be closed off on its own.
Yeah, I agree.
So from what you said, I'm not going to lie. Why don't we just fucking trap the remaining obelisks and stuff with this fucking sigil?
The
We know
one
what the
obelisk.
last one is.
The little fucking containment guy. Like he goes over there, he tries to fuck with it. Boom. Or we start doing ritual on him.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, and if I'm correct, the obelisks were built on really powerful ley lines, right?
Yeah, but the
Like
main
next
problem is the last one is in the fucking volcano.
Yeah, there's not a lot of Romans period.
And we can't get most of the populace in there because of the divine barriers.
Well, I mean, I can come and go there freely if that helps at all.
Also, it probably wouldn't be in the best interest to go to your last remaining lock on your door and run the risk of all the barriers breaking because you're trying to separate a vessel from its outer god.
Yeah.
Right.
Because then you run the risk of your last lock breaking and then you really fuck yourself over.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of like just trap, just in case that fucker goes over there. But yeah. Ideal, we just kind of trap him on one of the other old nexuses or old ley lines, temples, something like that. But it's a matter of how are we going to lure him, and if he actually shows up.
Yeah, but
couple things.
So the thing you just said, Zon, won't work. Because if you need something the opposite of him, they are already corrupted with this necrotics and the void. It would not be ideal for what you're trying to do. It might empower the father if you try to do that.
And they're 100% fully corrupted?
Has there been confirmation that they're corrupted?
The obelisks or the ley lines?
The ley lines.
The ley lines are corrupted.
Yeah.
Farron and I were there and we're trying to be pulled under by the Silent One because the ley lines have been turned into Eldritch.
Yeah, because those little mini nexuses found the nodes already a while ago. Honest, well, they're doing their thing. Corrupting
Well,
the nodes
speaking
that is
of,
worse.
there's a node right next to Nofix's house that is, to my knowledge, not being used in any way.
Okay. So that's also an option. Is the old temples corrupted? The old obelisks that have already been destroyed?
Yeah.
Yeah, those... I'm pretty sure even I'm pretty sure even with the obelisks gone, his magic is still there. I'm pretty sure, which is why the town is currently still frozen.
Well, what's
also?
No,
it's not. That's not important. What are you saying?
Yeah. Did we check the ley line in Nudonspire? It's never had an obelisk, but I don't know if it is connected to one of the nodes that has been infected or not.
The old Dawnspire?
No, 9, New Dawnspire. It has its own ley lines and...
I think that might have been debunked, actually. I don't think there is one there.
Fucking archivist.
Unless someone can correct me.
Well, the archivist said it was there, so...
Well,
and she has the keys that sniffs them out, so...
I mean, everyone does know that, it has to be the opposite. If worse comes to fucking worse, we use the fucking volcano. It is filled with holy magic, as y'all said. Y'all have said it's full of fucking holy barrier shit. But that's even more risky, as y'all said. If we could find somewhere where we can do it otherwise, it would be good.
Sorry, bug.
But what about your
You're
dragon?
good.
Where it's closer to the volcano, but not too close.
I'm not fighting inside a dragon's mouth. That's way too crazy.
Yeah.
So,
I refuse to.
not inside of the spirit.
Maybe outside.
To what end?
That also
You
puts
need
it
some-
really close to the portal, though, and you run the risk of accidental people coming through to do daily things and getting caught in the crossfire. As well as them taking the portal to the new hollow. Which is where the Archivist Library is. Or where all her books are stored anyway. And that's a whole other catastrophe.
Is there anything in the Ashen Waste?
Well, you said
A
you needed the
city?
opposite.
A city and another portal.
Well, so
You
now
said
this
you-
may be a little bit of a silly idea, but given the fact that we know that there's a ley line node in Vinland where Nofek and his folk are, we could look at setting up an obelisk there and leaking to the void that we're going to do it, and then when they try to stop us, doing something about it.
But that does not guarantee the father will be then.
It's true.
No, but there's a couple ways you could pull him out.
Hopefully by his neck.
There is the alternative route into the volcano, the flow.
What is that?
Davos?
It's just another way into the volcano.
But
But
again,
how...
that ley line's been corrupted, son.
Okay, can we... Is there, like, any high priest that can fucking, I don't know, bless the ground?
I mean, okay, hang on. Going back to the whole Vinland idea, it's not like that's probably a good idea as long as we have a way that can. We need to trick them into coming with something that is so tempting that they can't risk passing it up.
And the
Well-
whole island is consecrated to sun. It would fit the bill.
So there's the fact that it's consecrated. There also the void, to my understanding, is that the void is
What do you
attracted
mean?
to
Need a link
divine,
to
if I'm
it?
not mistaken. At least
Oh, you
higher
mean the
void
server?
beings are. Was my understanding. Which means the more divine something is, the bigger the voidlings have to be to come after it.
It's not so bad, though. It, minimizes the amount of fucking voidlings that will come and interrupt it.
Right. It won't be any small ones, most likely, unless they get rid of the consecrated ground. Granted, then we're probably dealing with, void dragons, void knights, and, the father, but...
Well, that's kind of what we want, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so just finding a good spot would be good. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to see if those ley lines are corrupted or still corrupted. Maybe we just do a little double check for no particular reason.
I like
don't.
that idea.
Yeah. I don't mind the idea that was thought of for where was the location again?
And Nofek's Island over in Vinland?
Yeah, that's also not bad. But yeah, does anyone else have any other ideas in particular? Like, have y'all been coming up with anything to, stop the father from destroying us all?
What, did you want separation, or did you want to get out of this world? What are we focusing on right now? The conversation of trying to separate the vessel from the host, or the conversation about the world?
Just stopping this entity from destroying this realm or world.
Well, the thing that was
separating
playing
them does stop them. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. The original thing here was that the father was trying to convert two words together. That's still a problem if we separate him from the silent one. Because something else could still do it, you know?
As far as I am aware, and someone can correct me if they know this for fact or not, he wanted to create a new world. And by doing so, he stumbled upon the stuff about the Silent One, got tricked into the deal for the power to try and do this, and then has just been puppeteered by the Silent One the whole time. So regardless, again, this is going off of that assumption. If that is the case, even if we separate them, he could potentially just want to redo this whole idea of making this new world with the convergence. If someone has any information for fact that they know that contradicts that, by all means step up.
Well, so I'll actually reinforce that because Elias himself had told me about the conjoining when he came to visit at the tavern back when he was still himself. So I would actually reinforce that. That being said, based on what I saw in the Archivist library and the maps, there's actually already been a couple conjoinings at least.
I'm going to be honest, guys. Maybe it's just me, right? I feel like I can handle a mage a lot more than I can handle an eldritch being or alter god.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
Yeah,
I can say, personally that when me and him would talk, his whole wanting of conjoining the worlds, I believe, was despite he wanted to kind of get away from, I guess, the issues that were happening that we all deal with. But I kind of feel like if we were to take care of the old god and him not be influenced by him anymore, that a lot of those ideals and things that he spoke of would also be gone.
Wait.
Say that again?
What problems? What exact problems was he talking about? Because that's an
Most
important
likely wanting to
detail.
make a paradise world.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm going to be honest, guys. You know, like.
But he
let's be
was
honest.
wanting that. But I can say that
And look where it got him.
it was changing.
Let her finish. Let Jinx finish.
He started to understand that changing things and trying to start over, yes, in the grand scheme of things, seems like a really, really good idea. But if you really think about it, you create a whole new world. People still have their free will. They still have, their ambitions, their goals, things that drive them. Just because you give someone the opportunity to have a paradise doesn't mean they're going to take it. People will always be people. It doesn't matter where you are, what time of life you're in. People will always be people. And he understood that. He was starting to understand, and he was looking at the world in a different view, in a different light, and that sometimes things suck. But that doesn't mean that you can't still live and have a good life.
I'm going to be honest. Despite all of that, and even if he was starting to come around to a different way of thinking, he still took this deal. Look where it got him. This is the consequences of his actions, of him trying to play God. And now we, collectively, are all at risk of fucking dying.
And
Is there a
he
way
is
to
also...
sever someone's magic?
Yes.
Okay, so how about we just do that?
There are still ways they can get it back, though. It's too big of a
Is
risk,
there?
in my opinion.
There's always a way to undo magic that has been done.
Also, and I'd like to
Some
point
are
out...
just harder than others.
Yeah, and I'd like to point out to your point, Jinx, he has manipulated you all before. Zone, I don't really, personally, I won't speak for myself. I wouldn't trust that he actually was changing his mind. He has been working at this too long.
People don't just change their minds when they are asked to forget about their life's work. They don't. Because then what would their life have been for to begin with?
Vicious people play on your heartstrings to go ahead and gain what they need to further their objective.
Does everyone agree with the whole process of actually, containing the old god?
Yes.
It needs to be ironed
At least
out.
I do.
Of course.
There are
But
too many wrinkles for possibilities of it going wrong, but if it's ironed out, you have a chance.
okay. So, containing the old god in something, great. We agree on that. As to deal with Elias, it's we have to find a way. He has no way of completing his ambition if he does have one. Rather, severing his magic and binding him with the contract. That one,
Apparently he's already under contract.
Hey, Jinxie Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Did he ever mention anything specific about the contract, or did he mention anything about not being able to talk about that?
At the time, he was not able to talk about it. He
Yeah,
was
I know.
prevented from even speaking or mentioning it. It was the will of the old god. He did not want to be known about. He didn't want people to, I guess, know.
Did it specify that he could not speak on it, or is it that he cannot inform people about it?
He couldn't speak or inform. He.
Okay. That makes this
The-
harder. Continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, that was. Sorry, just nervous noises.
No, you're fine. Because, like Rito just said, there are always a loophole. But the problem with this sort of contract, from the way that it's described and the way that Jinx is bringing it forward with the information, is that we cannot in any way, shape, or form get Elias to divulge the information. The only way would be to trick the Outer God into relaying the information and the details specifically of the contract to find a loophole. The odds of you tricking an Outer God like that are slim to fucking none. At this
could we
point,
push
the
him
best.
to the edge? To where he's kind of got only one option to tell?
That is also a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Because you have to look at it like someone who has a toy. It's like a child with a toy. That is the best way to describe Outer Gods. If you fuck with their toy enough, but they have the parents who have the funds to buy you a new one, they'll just go buy a new one. In this case, if we fuck with the vessel enough, or push the vessel enough to break it, the Outer God will only go so far until he'll just give up and go find a new one. Which can be used to an advantage, but is also a big disadvantage. Because since we don't know the contents of the contract, we don't know what state Elias would be left in if he was left from being a vessel.
Is there any way we can get our hands on this contract?
Jinxie?
There might be. I don't really have any details I could give right now. Yes, Rito. That was actually going to be one of the points I brought up too. Parts of his soul has returned to him. And it has kind of made things harder for the old god. Elias is very much fighting against a lot of the things he does right now. They are not agreeing on things. And I guess in a way it's making it hard for him to maintain control of Elias.
Um, most likely, but I mean,
What, Ash?
Just in like regards to like they want when storming that cave they wanted to retrieve some book, but they were told to stop the silent one or to assist with it. That just completely stopped. Haven't heard any information regarding that since then. But I just heard when they were explaining that they were this moon entity or whatever was the brother
Wait,
of the
was
silent
that the silent one, or are you talking about the other guy? The fucking
visitor.
the visitor.
one.
I think you're talking
Oh,
about the
the
visitor.
Okay. Well,
yeah, totally different problem.
well, I was wondering, maybe I don't know. Could it be of help?
The visitor
I
has
mean-
his own plans and motives. He's
Not the
like
visitor, the hollowed one.
he hates
Oh,
his
the visitor's
brother and
brother?
any other void being.
Hang on, real quick. Rolling back a little bit. The pieces of his soul scattered around. What happens to the people that are stuck with those if they're put back together?
people are carrying them.
Mm-hmm.
The crystals, I think? Or wait. No, not the crystals. The fucking... Retail, help me out here.
Are you referring to the thing that Rito has in her?
Yeah, the crystal she was forced to swallow has a piece
My
of his soul.
understanding. Oh, never mind. The way she explained it, it was just a necrotic thingy. So I don't know.
No.
She would have more information on that.
Is there a way for these people that have these soul shards crystals to bring them back up?
Apparently, they dissolve.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
so
do.
no.
Technically. Well, Rito might be able to explain more on this because I don't know soul mancy for shit. Technically, couldn't it be done with a very meticulous, surgically invested ritual to try and separate the pieces that were put into you and the pieces that are naturally you? Or have they just become the same at this point? Do you know, Rito?
Because that's kind of what we're doing with the whole ritual of severance.
It is possible, but the odds of
Rito just said
success.
they're the same.
Yes, the odds of success are incredibly, incredibly low. But it'd still be possible, maybe. But it's like trying to find a needle in a dozen haystacks.
It's too late.
I mean, anything's possible, but
Not anything, and you should know that.
We tried with the Soul Warden before, for Rito at least.
And there's your answer to that question.
So, do we need all of Elias's pieces together? Because it seems like they now belong to other people.
If you want a
I
fully
think
functioning person.
It's a matter of, I guess, how much of him is him and how much of him is missing.
Well, to be fair,
So,
it seems
like,
like
if
the
you
old
think of...
Elias.
Sorry, go ahead.
It seems like the old Elias had a lot of ambition to combine a world together. Maybe him missing a few of the ambition parts wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, that's
To
what I'm
hell's
saying
with
is, like,
Elias and to hell's with his ambition. Why are we even considering sacrificing more people to bring back this
Elfirin,
one
if
man?
you're not going to be constructive with this, please be quiet.
I didn't even get to finish what I was
we're-
saying.
We're saying that, like, we wouldn't need those pieces of his soul if they're already conjoined with, so Rito's, for example, like, it's part her, part him in her soul right now. That's what I'm getting, right? It's a mix. Your soul is combined with his. The same way
Yeah,
mine and Kazumi's are.
I'm going to be honest. If it comes down to like, oh, we have to sacrifice everyone who's has the soul of Elias to free Elias, I'm sorry, Kaz, but I'm not going to do that. He lost his souls. They're now in other people. I would not sacrifice people for it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. He also lost chunks the way Obelisk has been destroyed so far. He had to put a piece of him into all of those as well. So I don't know how much he has left.
Well, I believe that the ones from the obelisks, once they're broken, are what's returning to him.
So the self-sacrificing, that's, those are pieces are in the
It would
obelisk.
take a toll on the puppet, not the puppeteer. Zaf.
But yeah, you have nothing to fear about that, El. We would not,
For me to
I don't
fear
think
is Rito's life at stake, along with other people.
Yeah, but no one has to fear any of that. We're not. I would strongly, I would stop it, honestly. If we were going to be sacrificing people, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
The big thing is getting that guy contained. The whole Elias thing, everyone has different emotions on it. Some people want to save, some people want to kill, some people don't give a shit. But we all agree that containing the old one is making sure it doesn't come back to come bite us in the ass again would be amazing. As for dealing with Elias, I'm sure we could brainstorm some things. If that's something you wish to do at this meeting, we can. Otherwise, we might have to just, do that at a later date. Entirely up to the ones who are here.
I'm already here, may as well, unless anyone objects.
No. It seems like storm is rolling in.
Well, I'll do whatever is necessary to help on my end.
Agreed, Cinder.
I agree too.
Ash, we're talking about plans moving forward, if we want to just sit here and hash it out now, or wait until a later date. And I suggested we're already here, so may as well, unless anyone objects.
If everyone does end up agreeing to this ritual and helping Elias, separating him, binding this old god, the next steps would be to, as we've said, iron out the details, get a set forward plan of where it's going to be, what's going to happen, what's going to go down, who's going to be doing what, that kind of, the normal thing that happens. And then, of course, like, just coming up with the time and date.
Question.
Answer.
How many of you have spoke to Polaris lately?
I spoke to her just the other day.
Not recently.
Huh?
Why?
Zed, too many people responding to that question.
I was saying I live with her, so pretty much on a daily.
And Andrew talked to her
Who
the other
said-
day.
Okay, then.
Okay. Hello, Bow Bow. Bow 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 bow. Yeah. Who did you think Starless Sky was? Yeah, no, I play Starless. It's a difficult voice to do. Yeah, I was like really confused. Everybody's mad at Sky, which makes perfect sense because she's a fucking monster. Yeah, no, it's Sky's a fucking monster because she's literally an animal, but like everybody's like we can save her because you know, they want to and you know, theoretically there are ways to do it. She's just very desperate and very animalistic, and that's just kind of her nature, so, you know. People out here biting at her. And she's like, fucking fair. We'll go 2 days without trying to eat people. Man, I rolled so many crit fails today, and yesterday it was just like one raid after the other, and I lost every single fight, right? No, that's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. That's part of the character, right? Like that she's an animal. Nah, it's fine. But like man, I have gotcha. I thought that's who it was, but I was like, I don't know, man. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. But, you know, it was that's the thing. Like everybody's like because Flora is the kind of person that Sky traditionally preys on, is people who are very trusting because She's fascinated. Oh yeah, no, she's just very fascinated with people. She doesn't really consider herself a person. The only time she is a person is if she steals someone's light, and that only lasts for 2 days. So she's just like out here like, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dude, I couldn't hit you guys at all. Not to mention, I think at that point I had like an actual crafted hammer, like crafted with a keeper. My gear is all crap. It's all fucking crap. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. She's a knight, so she can't deal any damage. I couldn't hit you guys at all, and I fucking teleporting around. I'm like, this is fine. This is how it's supposed to go, I think. The story said that this is how it's supposed to go, so I guess. Yeah, I've had a variety of things where it was both dice fights and mechanicals. Like, so that's the thing. Sky is not dangerous because she's a physical threat. Sky is dangerous because she lures creatures. Then behind me, and then over and bushes and it's trees. I know, it was like, I don't know what's happening. It was a wild fight. It was good though. But like, Sky is not dangerous because she's a physical threat. She really, really isn't. She's dangerous because she can lure things away. Because she is something you can be sympathetic for and try and save or fascinated by. Yeah. Well, I think even not right next to the city with 70 people on, what are you going to do? People are going to bounce around. And that was in the middle of an event too, I believe. So like there was no saving us. We were going to suffer no matter what happened there. So, you know how it be. Suffer. We have been made to suffer. Yeah. Yeah, it was the middle of the event. Man, I have to be honest, the reaction to the corpse was a more visceral reaction than anybody else's reactions. Most people are just like, oh no, it's just Sky, she's harmless. I'm like, no. This, like, people like let Sky carry Tobin off. Sky is known to attack and or rip flesh from people. It was close, it was the next hit and he got the hit, and I was like, yeah, no, he gets it. We did dice combat because I know, especially for like mages, it's very hard to have a fair chance because you're either gonna get them or you're just gonna get fucking smushed. So I gave him the option. I was like, we can do dice or we can do melee. You pick, and he picked dice, so we went with that. And I was like, I'm chill. We can do whatever you like. I have no preference. Because, I mean, at least with dice, you can know what's happening. But, it is what it is. Oh, I've lost. But, yeah. But, no, it's the other thing is, like, man, there's just a lot going on. And I'm in my DMs right now trying to figure out, like, the status of the contract. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like The other thing is, like, Sky's sitting there and it's like, I don't ask about corpses because people tell me no. I've asked and people will always tell me no, so I just don't ask. Sky doesn't ask anymore. Like, she used to ask about a lot of things, but people would always tell her no, and she's like, fucking fine. Whatever. I don't care. Because clearly, nobody else cares, so I'm just gonna do me, you do you, and that'll be it. He's a grumpy bird. Yeah. She wasn't talking about Clover. That's the funny part. She wasn't talking about Clover. She was talking about Flora. But she had no idea Clover was a fae. Like, but half of the things that Sky says, especially when she's in that animalistic tone, she's saying something where she's talking about something very specific, but it's like other people interpret it like she's talking to them about whatever they're talking about, right? Like, people think that when Sky is talking about this, that, or the other thing, yeah, it was. It's Flora. But like, people, Sky will be talking about, for example, when she talks to Star, Star is always talking about how she had to give up her light, and Sky says, well, that'll make you a beast. And like, and she's like, kind of, she's like, don't you regret giving up part of yourself? And she's like, yes and no. And Sky's asking these questions because people have talked to her about how she has to be changed to be a person. And she's like, well, maybe I'm not really who I am if I'm changed. And so, like, almost all of her conversations are, because when Sky has no light, she talks like an animal. She's got like the vocabulary of a 3-year-old. But yeah.
Now, then say all the information differently later, so people
Dude,
are
I'm gonna
confused.
drop kick you off this island and hope to God you land in the volcano.
I will kill every single person who agrees with
You
that.
have my full support.
What is going on?
Okay. I'm making a list.
help.
Yeah,
Thanks,
making a
love. Love you
list.
too, BB.
Me too.
Checking it twice.
Mwah.
Oh,
Killing
we
all
got
of you.
kicking into the volcano. And
Why
why?
don't you
Killing
just
all of
kick
you.
them in the ocean at the Leviathan?
Okay.
I'll
Good luck
drop
with
him into
that.
the void. I'll let my outer god deal with his ass.
Lava is good for my skin.
Did it get really
I don't
loud all
have
of a
skin,
sudden?
Zero.
Zero, you're a gremlin, and I love it.
A Botkin dream, Scarlet.
No, you can't.
Huh?
You can
Why are you so contrarian?
Okay, later. Yeah, it got very loud.
That's
That's a new word.
Yeah, little man's busting out the big words.
That's not
Big
real
surprise.
argumentative.
No, contrarian is a word.
That's the dumbest sounding word. It's like funner.
What's the
No.
definition of it then? And can
Funner
you
is a
put
word.
better.
Funner also sounds.
Funner is not a word. It's a
It is a word.
If someone says
A contrarian is a person who opposes or rejects popular opinions, especially in stock exchange dealings.
Dear
Fine.
God, why is it so fucking loud?
When people really like money, so they give it more money.
That sounds like a
I'll
scam.
sit down next to Jinx.
That's
Well-
basically what it is.
It's basically trading in equity
Why?
in different companies.
You I don't like sitting. There's a lot of people
Sit.
that could try
Yeah,
to kill
sit down
me.
beside me.
Sit. This is the head of the table. Sit.
Please sit down.
So
If I was gonna kill
Look, she
you,
said
it probably
please.
wouldn't be in a room full of people, though.
Listen to her
She said
unless you
please.
want her to kidnap you.
Yeah, I'm just taking off my sword. I already know if it's. I hear the polices. Don't
You
hear
can
it.
put the sword on the table.
Loud noises.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Just a reminder, there are copies of the books that are in that box to my left.
Oh.
Should be like 20 copies.
Yep. More need to be made, more can be made.
Yeah.
I do have books on my person. I can make more as well.
I can't see in that box.
I got one. It's fine.
Thank you.
Oops.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I see a cat. I believe it's Toby. What's up?
Is it orange?
It looked kind of like a Siamese cat.
So this is what it's like to be tall.
I think Toby's an orange cat.
Fufu's the Siamese cat.
Oh yeah, Fufu is a Siamese cat.
He has an identical pair.
Fufu and Fifi?
No, Fufu is Fuya, who lives at the smoke shack.
Hello.
Zero said that.
Oh, there he is.
So, yeah, Rin's so smart. 10 out of 10. Smartest kid.
Hey, Fifi.
This seems like an important meeting.
It was.
Mm.
It is, kind of. I don't know what the fuck's going on now.
Was.
Hmm. I walked in as a cat.
I have
I mean,
I'm still waiting on people to wake up.
yeah, I was about to say it's been a while because
Yeah.
it's kind of on them at this point.
We should be good now.
Yeah, no, we're fine now. We waited half an hour almost.
Alrighty.
Corvus, repeat.
Yeah, as I was saying, basically, Polaris has only gone and there are 6 obelisks that are not connected to the Father or the Void. I think you all keep forgetting this. And allegedly, they are going to be self-preservation or self-preserving. Why are we not leaning into that? Buckling the Void even further is never a good idea.
Please also take into account, too, that not everyone is privy to this information and knowledge.
Yeah, and
Why?
and that is why I am saying something. Because she has not, and she has tried to keep it a little bit under wraps, and I did not agree with that in the beginning.
I don't. It can't really help if we don't know about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I know, and I'm sorry, I misphrased that sentence
You're
quite
fine.
harshly. But I'm thinking we need to bring her to account at this point.
I mean, I
Before-
agree. Like, if they're making obelisk and there's a way to have them, you know, to restructure these keys and not have to care, like, if the ones that the father made get broken, like, yeah, that's a big fucking help. And I don't
Oh,
see why
yeah.
any of us would be like, oh no, we don't need that. You know, I'm sure everyone here can
Yeah.
agree that having the new obelisk up and working would be glorious.
Yeah, the frustration of the situation and the not sharing of information is driving me insane completely.
So
That's
have we
kinda why
been
this was put
presented with
together.
a reason as to why these obelisks have not been implemented yet?
We've been
I
working
think
on
I'm
building them.
Because
Yeah.
the current one that's built requires a soul.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see.
Obelisks don't require soulmancy as far as I'm aware.
They do
Is
not.
there something we can...
Well, that's not what Rizza said.
That is not what Tobin said.
That's why I
Well-
think it's the miscommunication, because Tobin and Star are making two different things.
Yes.
Star is making them that you don't have to sacrifice a soul. Tobin is making them where you do have to sacrifice a
No,
soul.
he is trying not to, and he has burnt the book on how the father created it.
Okay, why? Why the hells would you do that?
Because I tried
Well, wait,
to
is
take
it the
it
same
from
book
him.
that Nodia has?
I don't know.
I'm gonna steal the book from the cow.
He said it was
Zon,
dangerous knowledge that
I'm
people
thinking-
should not have.
Yeah, probably. But I'm thinking before we go through this ritual, or even start planning it, no events, links. We need to bring Polaris into account and see what in the hell she's doing with these things.
I can agree to that.
There are many researchers who do not speak to each other.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm horrifyingly aware.
That was also kind of the purpose of this meeting too, is because I figured, you know, this might be a solution to something that we've, you know, been all working towards, and if it's something that everyone can agree to and thinks is a good idea, like, I wanted y'all to have the information so we could like move forward with it, because, you know, I haven't you know, I've heard a little bit about like the plans that people have been working on, but not a crazy amount. So it's just, I guess, my way of contributing.
I'm going to
Maybe-
put this out there. If y'all ever get like information or like y'all want to host a meeting, feel free to always kind of like set something up like how was done today. And feel free to use the this island. I give y'all full permission. Don't worry. I'm sure it's completely fine.
Oh, you guys can use this space. I don't give a shit. I'll leave the table up.
I would
See,
advise
I
you in
already
your
told you.
next meeting to make it available on more than one location, because this was only heard through word of mouth for many.
I tried
Yeah,
to-
we didn't even know this
Okay,
was
everyone's
happening,
talking.
yes.
Hold on. Everyone's talking over everyone else. One person at a time.
Go ahead, Zero.
I was just saying I didn't find out until I got here.
Yes.
You know, it's a new fucking. I'm gonna be honest. I went to the portal and kind of got scared because I got, you know, I was in a fucking cave and did not know that was going to happen to me. You know, a lot of things just shifted. You know, it's yes, do make it some way more known. If you do want to spread it word of mouth, hey, good. That's very nice. Thank you. But yeah, we'll for sure we'll try to improve upon the whole getting it out there.
And if you can post the notes from this meeting, you might get even more information from those who couldn't come.
Oh yes, I will be finding a way to try and get as much, I guess, get all the info out to people.
Yeah, I'll send out my cats. My cats will spread the word. Like little whispers.
Oh yeah, I also
Everyone
do
has
know
a cat
that.
in the house.
Yeah, okay. Whenever you say hello. I do know that Star can, I guess, recreate void bunnies.
Huh?
So she's doing something weird. Yeah, because she has one in her house. I asked her if I could eat one, and she said she knows how to make them, and she would make me one.
not relevant, I'm hoping, but oh my god.
No, but it is void related, so, and we're on that topic, may as well.
Okay. Well, so someone's making void bunnings.
So someone's doing some fucky shit.
Fun.
Great.
If you're good friends with her, please tell her to stop.
Why?
You know, putting out entities of void when we're trying to fight against the void, maybe not the best idea.
Is not one of the largest allies against the void, the Archivist's voidlings. Though I see none of them here.
Well, then on the topic of things people have been doing and not knowing too well. If any of you want pewter weaponry, I can do that. I have perfected the alloy at this point. I can make weapon grade pewter weapons at this point. Then, you want something else against the void? Let me know.
So you can craft better weapons than what is the standard right now.
Well, pewter hurts them, and I have the blessed pewter, so I'm double hurt. So, I
Long
just
story
the alloy.
short.
Yes.
Long story short. Hell, I don't know if it's of higher quality or if it might not hurt the person next to you more, but it'll certainly hurt them a lot. And also, you don't have to drag someone that has
it
divine
kills
energy.
void.
Yes,
Yes.
it kills them. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I do want that because I've been wanting something to fucking kill them because I keep
Yep.
fighting them, but they run off and disappear and so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
for
two
one agree
ways.
with that.
Yeah, there's two ways up until the smelting of these things to kill them. So
Yeah, I just need
I
like
just-
a dagger, you know, something just to finish the fucker.
Ah, easily done. I
Yeah.
would have brought this up sooner, but I just figured out the alloy composition yesterday.
you're good.
Yeah.
It takes time.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's just making like a standard issue, like dagger, just to finish the guys might help. You know, you
Mhm.
just give it out to a little bit of everyone. Just
I'm
one
just
little
gonna-
dagger.
That was the idea. Then
I do appreciate
I'm
that.
also, I'm also trying to wake up the Skyforge, and I'm making progress. I do not know what we will do with it at that point, but I did not know what people were doing as far as constructing items to combat all this. But it might be something to do, since it has a god forge after all.
Sounds good. Hell yeah. So forge is going up. Blessed alloy is out. More ways to kill them. Bunny rabbits being made. What perfect timing. Apparently they're good, bad, I don't know.
What, the bunnies?
Uh,
Hmm. It's a thing for me to eat.
There's something outside.
And there was just a moment ago.
I saw purple sort of smoke.
What do you want?
oh,
What's
that's
up, Ash?
cool.
Alright, so if we're on the topic of void, though, before I continue, any more notes on this obelisk and ritual ordeal?
I
It
think
says
so.
the stuff in the book.
I mean,
But-
by word of mouth.
Were you here for the meeting, or?
What, does it sound like it was almost over, though?
No, it is not. They're going to go for several more hours. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, well, that sounds like fun.
They've not started arguing yet, so there's still time.
Well, if you're interested in being part of it, you can be. Oh. Tilly!
And
I still think I'm seeing more than one binder.
Aurelian.
Aurelian, yeah. So, I guess he's also been they've been researching the void and whatnot. They're
I took 4 of them.
what's the better way to phrase this? doing experiments on subjects. There were two, and one of them was well, it was regarding the mini nexus and its research. What they did was no one subject turned to one of the subjects they turned to a people Iker, I believe when they would like I think that they stood under the main nexus, or something was or Klokov projected something to for research purposes. I'm fucking horrible at this. Goddamn.
You want me to take
Anywho,
over? Do you want me to take over?
Do you mean
Yeah,
the giant
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
nexus?
The
So,
mini nexus.
the mini nexus. So, Kalkor said that he projected or siphoned some of the power into two subjects that he had. One of the subjects had become void infected, the other one kind of exploded into a purple ichor type substance. I have a vial, it's sealed, so don't worry. A sealed with runes vial of this purple ichor that I am attempting to mix with some of the frost lotus and golden lotus to try and some other flower to try and find if they have any effect, as there was rumors of some kind of cure going around, but no one knew the ratio of it. If anyone knows the
For
ratio,
what? The
could you
poison
tell
or the
me?
infection?
For which one did you say? The poison or the infection? I think you said for the
Infection.
poison or in the infection.
The infection's a ritual.
Rat.
So then it would be the
I help.
poison.
Poison's just some potion that I think Star has.
I mean, almost everyone knows how to make it at this point, so we can get together and give you that. It's in one of the books in the Archivist Library as well.
Okay.
In the infection, I haven't seen any notes.
No,
on
No,
the
not the
poison.
infection, the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
The infection is a ritual.
It sucks.
Yeah, Rito and I.
I was there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is already ready accessible. I mean, what were they? Did they mention what they were trying to do?
No, I think that was it. He was trying to figure out how to fix the infection, but if the ritual's the only way of doing it, then there's not much point in continuing that. It's just going to be a waste of time and resources that we could spend doing something else.
Yeah, they were trying to find like some alternative ways and whatnot with like just testing theories and such. Since they now have a live infected, void infected person, and apparently stasis is what they described it as.
Yeah, I believe he's in some kind of temporal stasis.
If just to put that out there, if y'all want more void researchers information, cold call. They're in D9.
Yeah.
They also have a bird that you can send to their, I think it's just Avery. At the at the tradeways.
That was just putting the information that we found out on the table for everybody else, so that everyone was kind of aware of stuff that was going on. You know, to be transparent.
Yeah, it's probably best to send a bird beforehand. Yeah. Yeah. Bird might be the best bet. But yeah, that's all. Anyone else had anything to bring forth?
How will we provide power to this new obelisk?
Apparently, according to Palace, it feeds off the ambient energies of the world. The magics that linger anywhere and anywhere. She can give you better details, but that is what I remember.
I believe she also said it takes on some of the magic of the people that are placing it and putting it down and building it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I have an idea on how to store large quantities, simply as I slept, but I would need some help.
Arcane containment. There's a book on that one too, with condensing power into something.
I would need some of those crystals.
Ah, yes. As I was going to suggest, are we able to channel our magics and store them in crystals right near the obelisk?
Well, I channel heat into magic, and if it can siphon from me carefully and slowly, then I can charge them, simply as I slept.
Well, there is something she had in mind. The generator that was discovered a long time ago on the old Dunspire. It is being contained, for now. But that would be the jump start to getting this obelisk up and running immediately. Or very close to it, I think. And then we don't need the generator anymore. But the obelisk will be working and able to siphon exactly what they need, because they'll basically be matured. I'm sure those other crystals and things of stored energy would be helpful, but I'm just letting you know what she had told me.
Well, and for what it's worth, that generator can also convert energy to different types of energy, last I'd checked, so that would mean that we could choose what it was, filled with.
Yeah, it just has to be configured correctly, so it does not suck the life out of people again. And apparently there are being runes and other things with glyphs, so I can't remember. I'm sure it's a runes or glyphs? Runes, right?
No, they used glyphs on it, if I remember correctly.
Well, one is a tool.
Those ones I only read once, so I don't really have them as memorized as other things.
Yeah. But allegedly they are going to be able to defend the obelisks in the absence of people. Especially against the void, and narcotic, or almost anything else, allegedly. But that is her theory. She seems confident, but, we never know until it happens.
I mean, yeah, true enough.
Mm-hmm. Frankly, I'm kind of pissed now that she didn't make this public, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, to be honest, it was her first time kind of doing something like this, so, of course, mistakes happen.
Well, and also there's the big problem of the Void is always watching, so it has to all be talked about in private.
Yeah, that is also the issue.
I'm going to be honest, I think no matter what you do, the information will always leak, so just might as well get as many as the allies as you can.
Yeah, that is when I experienced my other two verse convergences. Zone.
But yeah, it's just the first time kind of doing something like this, so,
Oh, no. That was not directed at Yinks. That was directed toward Polaris.
I got you. Okay.
At least Yinks did something, which is more than I can say for a lot of people.
Yup.
Like I said, I'm just trying to play my part, I guess. Offer what I have and see if it's of any use.
Plus,
Yeah,
I feel like this
same.
was progressive, so now like there's enough people here that this is gonna spread, and they can actually focus on a goal. Because I felt like we were kind of just like taking big fat L's repeatedly,
Yeah.
and be like, all right, how do we leave?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a Walker. I could have just poofed you out whenever you wanted.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is, now there's a goal, there's a task at hand. People can focus on it.
Yeah. I did not bring up the pewter because I did not have it ready yet, Zone. But I will get to the smelter and probably work overnight. Try to get as many daggers out as I can.
Yeah, if you could issue one of those to me, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, wait, you're the weird catman, yeah?
Yeah, Kitty Khan.
Ah, that's right. That's right. I
Yeah.
barely remember you.
It is okay. I'm still here. Yeah, I usually don't do the voice when I get into a serious matter like this. It just makes it tedious.
Yeah, just keep it that way.
No, it's fun to be crazy outside, but when I'm needing to be serious, I just lock in for a minute.
Bark.
No, shut up. Gross. Not
Stay
the
on topic
dog.
for another 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
At least.
Actually, yeah. What
Khan,
is there else?
I
to
can't
talk
rip
about?
your head off.
The fucking has a different meaning. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So getting the obelisk set up would be great. If y'all know the person in tail, tell them to please hurry the fuck up.
And if there's any way that we could help and assist or progress the what am I trying to say? Like make it go faster? then,
What am I trying to say?
we
That's
would
a
love to help.
good question.
Or at least I know I would.
A good contingent of us have helped her get the necessary materials, and oh my god, it was a lot. But I think...
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was absolutely ridiculous. But I think the phase now is that she just needs to grow them. I do not know what part of that she is on.
Okay.
He has not
That's perfect.
started.
Well, that's good. All right. Anything else that we need to go over for this meeting, or something? Some questions, concerns. I guess this is going to be like the concluding part. Just raise your hand, and I'll like pick you randomly.
What are we raising our hand for?
Yeah,
just to
questions,
see if
concerns.
anybody- Yeah.
The conclusion.
Yep. I think we shared a lot of important information. I love the feedback I've gotten. I was definitely not expecting this kind of turnout. But it kind of makes me feel good to know.
And you're up all night crying and worrying about this.
Well,
Shut up! You're such an asshole!
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry. No, go ahead. What's up?
Oh no,
Or-
personally I was coming to yell at you for trying to save the father, but this became more productive.
Yeah, like I said, of course, certain people want to save the father, right? I think the main thing we need to focus on is that this contains the fucking outer guy and makes it to where he's not gonna fuck with us later on. But for right now, that whole plan kind of going shelf. We'll work on it behind the scenes, but I think getting the obelisk out is the best.
I agree. I think right now the big focus should be getting these obelisks up and going. I will be working on a more ironed out plan. That does not mean that I'm wanting to do it by myself. If anybody wants to come find me ever and discuss it with me, I am more than open for that. It helps me a lot to have people supporting. And so yeah.
I'll be willing to help where I can.
I mean, the major issue I've seen with your ritual yinks is that you need a lot of the opposite energies of the void, which is divine and Oredian, and that would set a majority of the population on fire. So,
I will be doing more research on that. There is a chance I could have misread my brother's notes, but yeah, I will get updated. I just know that it was mentioned, but then again, our situation is different from the one my grandfather had to deal with, and I am trying to take that into account too. That like
Just
there's new factors that are at play.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry,
a
she's
preliminary
been-
note is all.
Been
I appreciate it.
experiment
Yeah.
on me with all the fucking holiness.
Oh.
Also, if you want the dark as probably Monday or something, mein forge is up in the snows right above Montrina. Son, come get him.
Sounds good. Alright,
Oh,
no
gosh, this
questions,
meeting
no
would go on for
concerns.
another 2 hours. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, you're good. I'm trying to out because I'm right there
Yeah.
with you.
Let's
Yeah,
move
yeah,
it
yeah.
on.
No, you're good. Yeah. If there was no other questions or comments, you are all free to leave. Please take a drink, snack if you want, and thank you again for coming.
Yeah, I
If you
give
ever
you
need
my.
a void expert, you know where to find me.
Thank you for having us.
The only thing I will ask, if you are interested in the ritual and like things like that, and you think you might, like if you know arcane, if you know anything about sigils, about bindings, that kind of any of the stuff that was mentioned in the meeting, please send me a letter, and let me know, what it is you're good at, what you think you could help with, that kind of thing.
Will do.
Will do. Thank you.
Alright,
Thank
ciao.
you.
Till next time we eat.
Everyone be safe.
Never!
If
Okay.
not safe, make it fun.
I do need my book back.
That's Stanley.
Stay, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, the hell.
Don't end up on my table too quickly.
Yoink.
Oh my god.
It is mine,
Fair enough.
Rito, and you know it.
Alright, back to causing problems.
We'll never
I'll
admit
holler
defeat.
at you keys again.
Might smoke come out of his nose.
What was that?
Do you need keys again?
No, she needs the building allowance.
Huh?
She needs
Rito,
the paperwork for
Karen?
Before you
No, probably.
talk to you about something.
room of residence.
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
burning down your
Oh, and
house,
Doc.
or-
I also
shall
got
we
to
go into
let
this?
them tell you thank you for checking on me.
Well, because
It's up
that's
to
our
you.
problem
Yeah.
here, too.
Yeah,
We also need
Okay.
it for the pieces.
Then, yeah. If you need pieces, then tear it down. I'll need to collect my loot. Shit out of it.
Yeah, Zero.
I would
what's
like
up?
to see
Leave it
one
as
with
it
the
is right
Mom.
now, I
We're going
won't
outside.
look at, but-
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you do need it, you can feel free to put some. I
I
kind of
must
just.
admit, I need to recount to see how many people we have on papers
Okay.
and see if they people at, because we might. That's the problem. Is that
Okay.
we were banking on, because you kept saying you were
I'm gonna
coming,
go to Tilly's house later.
accounted
Yeah.
for
Okay,
coming
okay,
back.
I'll meet you there.
Hi,
Okay. Yeah. If need be, feel free to. Feel free to take it down.
Hello,
I kind of just
Tilly.
sleep in the grass. And
Hello.
Okay, literally just falls.
Tilly, whenever she sees Sky, Tilly
I
gonna
know,
say
but I
thank
just sleep
you.
wherever the fuck I stand.
Until Sky gets annoyed with Tilly. Probably gonna eat Tilly
I am,
at
but
some
it makes
point.
it fun.
Please do not
Right?
tempt
And she
me.
doesn't.
You're a hazard.
In the middle
Oh,
of the
no,
woods, fuck it, I'm
Tilly
tired.
tastes bad.
I-
Tilly
I-
tastes
I-
void. Not good. Ugh.
I
Think
quick
it's
question,
something.
I'm
You. Come on.
Yeah.
You guys,
Hold
Tilly,
on. Hold
Sky
on.
saved
Oh, quick God.
Tilly's ass. If it
Where
wasn't
are
for
you?
Sky, Tilly would have
She's
been
right here.
eaten by
You're so
somebody.
slow. Come on.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Literally, people were like, yeah, kill her, she's bad, blah, 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 blah. And Sky saved her.
Oh, that
Tilly
sounds
will
good.
always. Yeah.
Well, she did take a bite out of my sister, so we'll address that
Oh.
later.
I have taken a bite out of many people.
Was she the one?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh.
She also heard what you just said.
What am I supposed to care?
No,
I mean, you could
you're
talk to her
not.
right now.
It's not the time for her dreams. We have better problems to worry about.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
that's something hurting Nevaeh's, Nevaeh should talk to her.
I do not care what
Well,
she does.
technically, it was Polaris that did it. I just made sure his soul stayed the same.
Super upset. Sometimes it's good to talk things out. Let it out, you know.
I'm saying you have options.
Oh, it's so cute in here. I've never been inside your house.
And yes, you might have, but
to the shit show.
As long as your soul is still there.
Don't touch the stuff
I showed up at
Yeah,
like
Still
do
has-
not touch anything here.
Thea said my name, so I shipped and
Yeah, I
said,
think I understand. There's just like a lot more people flooding over here now.
Uh-huh.
I love how
Perhaps we can talk about it later.
Feel free
I've
to
had
until
bad
down by my house,
experiences
just
with
my window.
people touching shit in this house.
Oh yeah. How is Scarlet feeling?
Carmine, how's my hat coming?
Yeah, it's coming.
I am okay.
Tell me, what are things that you like?
Yeah, let's.
Flowers.
Trying to
follow us,
find
Gary.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
come to the house and with us.
Wait.
You want like
Flowers.
a big fucking
Flowers?
obnoxious hat or one like mine?
One like yours.
All right. I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
We've been offered
Thank you.
quite a few options, actually. I did want to ask you if you were looking into anything as well, though.
You okay?
That's a naked ass Flora.
Sky, okay?
I am. For you. You
Yeah.
are as naked as I am. With less feathers
Yeah.
to cover you.
Yeah. Hi. Yep. That was the word. You wanna come swim?
Don't think I will, float well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot your feathers.
You are right, though.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I did not see you or any of your people at the meeting. It was long and tedious, and I think little came of it.
Oh, we all knew that. The father's after the father. I knew he wouldn't hold the truce.
It was less about talking to him and talking about him, and more about what everyone knew and sharing information. Unfortunately, most of those that actually have done research did not come. I did not see Styx or Cull or Star or Tobin.
Call's asleep over there.
Yes. I would not expect him to go into the middle of that mess.
I don't care anymore.
Why?
Why? Because all they're doing is not gonna do any good. He's gonna continue to do what he's doing.
As I said,
We
the
just
meeting
need to deal
was
with it.
less about actually saving the father and more about sharing information. In fact, Aurelian was actually spoke of. I cannot recall in regards to what, though. I think it was some sort of treatment. I will not eat her. I will not hurt her.
I trust you.
You shouldn't. I don't trust myself. Maybe the deal was worth it. I don't really know.
She's not bad if people would just listen.
No.
It's what Flora's been trying to tell.
I have been trying to tell you, Flora, you are very foolish. I am an animal. I've always been an animal, and I am, well, was trying to resist it. I attacked 3 people in the last 2 days. But Rito says she will share her light, and I did not have to hurt her. I feel it, though I do not understand what I have given her in exchange, but I would give her anything.
If this works, then you don't have to be in fear.
So what, you need a wellspring of magic to satisfy your hunger?
Not magic. It's not souls, it's agency, personhood. Whatever it is that separates us from beasts. It's that spark of intelligence. She had me put my mark on a piece of paper. I felt her light come into me, though it was not full. And I hope it does not damn her.
I don't think she would have done it if it would have hurt her. Then again, she might.
She says I will have her light when she dies, and she says it is coming. She is reckless and angry and possessed with that fragment of the father. Oh god, she's she's egg. I had a dream of Melly. I told you of it. Yes. Dead
Do
one.
what?
Do you remember the woman who died? Her name was Melly. I told you of the dream I had about her. It burned inside of me what she had. And I envied her. Her family and her love and her friends.
Is everything okay?
Do you think it will last?
Your light?
It's not mine, it's Rito's.
I hope it does.
I am afraid I will smother her, taking from her.
She knows what she can handle.
Flora, what about the tower?
It's okay. You think the tower could help her?
The place is practically packed with magic. Colorless mana, essentially. Sky.
Would that help?
I do not know magic. I've never used it. I have no connection to it.
What if we was to feed it into you? Do you think that would help with your hunger?
Call has tried a few different things. I said I don't believe it is magic. We can try it, but I suspect it is not.
It's pretty much limitless. Is this something you wish to try?
I can, but as I said, I have no connection or understanding of magic other than what I have seen. It is usually to me nothing more than pretty lights that I cannot have. Shadow told me she found a book about a curse, unending hunger. And she found another book about my kin, which said exactly what you would expect. Harpies eat people.
Did it say anything about how to break it in the books?
I did not get a chance to read them. Shadow vanished. Cat things, I suppose. I know that it is a curse that exists amongst harpies. Those with it are often killed or driven out. I have experienced this firsthand myself. I suspect that's why my nest was abandoned. I know it is not a physical hunger. It is something inside, an instinct to consume and eat and eat and eat. Even now I feel it, but I feel as though that animal has been fed at least some.
This is easier to control. How can Flora get you, help you the way Rito did?
I should probably have read what she gave me.
Probably.
She said it was some devil's deal. I have no idea what it said, though. She would share her light with me, though I don't know what I have given her, nor do I care. I trust Rito more than anyone in the whole world. I would die for her.
Rito is good. It's okay.
How goes your tavern?
It's going. I just gotta get a bridge up now. You can see the plants I put under the water there. What's it's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out. Bad things happen in these lands, and if helping you is the one good thing that Flora can do, is what she wants to do. No matter what people says.
ask you to watch Rito. Make sure that she does not darken.
Mm-hmm.
It was not some bargain to break a curse. It's just some satiation of hunger. At least some.
But if the curse can be broken, maybe some of the people of these lands can come together and help break it. So you don't have to be driven away. So you can be shown family, friend, and love. And happy.
You are terribly naive, and it is going to get you hurt or killed. But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Laura wasn't able to help the last bad guy that hurt her. She wanted to help him too. Didn't want him to die, but it happened. It had to. Because if not, he probably would have hurt me more.
You have a page left.
Flora Reaver was gonna kill you.
I know.
I'll find something.
But I don't want that to happen.
Probably basic.
Basic lands.
Because I'm not gonna.
She's not constantly attacking like you.
But blue.
She has periods where she can calm down
Blue, red,
after she's
and white
sick.
are all on.
Reaver was constant. That's the difference between Sky and
I think that is what I hate of it. The only time I comprehend what I have done is after I have done it. And then I either feed the beast so I can keep on being almost whole, or I descend back into the animal and it happens again. I wish I was just an animal sometimes. It would be easier. Good night. Sleep well. I do not think your friends trust me, Flora, as they shouldn't.
They don't, if being honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to.
You should not. As I've told her, if there is no light, there is no reason. Do not trust me then.
Laura wants to trust you,
And that is how you get
it. I know. Which is why Flora's being careful. Because Flora knows when your eyes are black, it's not safe to get close. Because that's what you said. And then when your eyes glow, it's safer.
Oh, I do seem to remember when your eyes were black, Sky. Dawn was able to treat your wounds.
It is like, how do I like being held underwater, and breathing only through a reed, is suffocating and dark. But if I am still, and I try very, very hard, I can see through the water. I can convince the animal not to bite, at least for a while, till I am hurt, starving, or a bad day.
It's kind of like shifting into a wolf. The wolf doesn't know that you're what you really are. You can feel the hunger and everything.
No.
And the instinct.
It is like a wolf shifting into a man.
Mm-hmm.
I have been watching through this animal's eyes my entire life. It's very difficult to have an animal tell you a story. But I know what I don't know, what I've seen. A secret spoken in front of me. I cannot share them because I, most of the time, barely comprehend them. But I still want to know. I crave their stories, their...
Like the stories Flora told you?
Yes, exactly. I think I thought, if I cannot have them, maybe I can see them, though. I can watch. Or listen. There are others I need to find and apologize to.
You be careful.
Probably not. I've made very many people angry.
Not gonna lie, you'll have, but like I said, we'll try what we can to help you. You deserve to be helped. Everyone deserves a chance. Sky, remember that. A lot of people hate Spay, but I keep pushing on.
Everyone deserves a chance, but how many until you run out is the question.
I don't know.
I think I am running out of chances, Laura. So I
And
hope...
we have to work quickly.
Yes.
Remember what happened to Pixie for?
Yeah.
She took too many names, and then everyone wanted to kill her. When she tried to apologize, they lured her into a trap and killed her.
Remember, we was there when that happened.
Yeah, I know.
It was the worst thing to witness. They wouldn't let us leave. Laura was terrified. And then I'm pretty sure she blamed
No,
us
she didn't.
because we told her to go talk to them. They promised they wasn't gonna hurt her. Then they ended up killing her. They shut the door after they said they wasn't gonna shut and lock it.
Mortals
And then
lie.
they did.
Everyone lied. I think that is why, for a long time, I struggled to understand anything. When beasts talk, it is tone and flesh. Framing, not words. Difficult to lie, but not in the common tongue. I have others to find. Be safe and have fun in your pond, in your tavern.
Okay. You be safe too, okay?
I will endeavor not to die.
Good.
Man, actually moving with speed is really fucking nice.
There's no archivist around to stop you. Is that why you're looking?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Is that your conscience?
Oh, it's Dogman over here.
It's wolf, not dog.
Huh. Were you making the
Mhm.
noise?
Call me dog again. I'm gonna slap your teeth out of your mouth.
Did you make the whisper noise?
Maybe.
Rude.
Oh,
I was
speaking.
trying to
Hi,
have a
Sky.
conversation with you. I was
That's
calling
not
you
how
over.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
use words.
Toby.
I was
Oh,
getting your
that's
attention.
fine.
Use words, please. What did you want to talk about anyway?
No, I don't want to talk to you now.
Alright, fine.
You did a no-no.
He did.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean call him dog.
I'm fine. Do not worry.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Was asked to help you, came to help.
I
Can
very
I
much
help you?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay. We were worried about you, and when we came back to check, you were gone. So cute.
I appreciate you. Have a better understanding of my nature than most. And you are very patient with me, and I do not deserve it, and I am sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. You're my friend. You care about me too. So, it's mutual.
Yes.
Instincts are a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh. No, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just appreciate someone understanding.
Oh.
Not appreciating the person behind the house lurking, but that's fine. I will ignore that instinct that is bothering me so much.
If it's any consolation, he's very friendly. Unless we call him something that he's not.
I believe he was there when I tried to eat Andrew. I have had a really rough couple days.
I was. It's okay. Don't worry. Wolf's not afraid. Listen, if anyone understands the hunger sometime, trust me, it's Wolf.
Oh, Beastkin are probably the only people who actually understand it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi,
Dawn.
How are we doing?
Stop bathing me.
That's a hell of a greeting. And fine.
Wait, who the fuck's bathing you?
John bathed her the other night.
Well, I had to make sure all the injuries were taken care of.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure they were cleaned out fully.
Wait, you held the back of her head and slowly dipped her in the bath and grabbed a little jug and poured water over her?
I appreciate how Cole heals. He just spits on it and tells me to get better. Thank you, Dawn.
That's all Skull. That's all Cole's doing for healing you. He just spits on you and sends you on your way.
I believe there's
As
magic.
if I need to dip some.
I think there's magic involved, but I don't really know.
God, I was gonna say he just reminds me of that really dumb father that just spits on their kids and rubs some dirt in it. You'll be fine.
Honestly, sounds pretty good to me.
As a doctor and a mermaid, just throw your kids in the ocean, they'll be fine.
Tobin. Cecilia was looking for you.
Wait, maybe hang on. Let's not do that. That looks very menacing, Tobin.
She's very herself now.
That is absolutely an incorrect statement, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
She seems more clairvoyant now. Is that better?
I can see the future.
Is okay.
Tell me what I'm gonna.
I have
Stop
tried.
making fun of my words. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I have tried to eat many people.
You do realize small and helpless.
You are not small and helpless. You might be small, but you are not helpless. You also burned a book.
Yes, I.
It was your own fault, Tobin.
So, anyway, gotta go!
Come here so I
Tobin?
can apologize, or I will break into your house again.
Tobin.
That's a hell of a thing. I gotta remember that. Get your ass over here so I can apologize to you, or I'll smash up your house. Got it.
Yes. He is too fast. It's fine, I will get him put in egg mode again and sit on him.
I'm not even gonna ask what that means.
Someone wrapped him up in a cocoon, and he looked very much like an egg, so I sat on him.
Just to see how basic, bitch. I want this book back, but I'm gonna let you read it. It's 1 page. It's not even that long.
1 page. Amazing.
Wolf. Wolf. I know a
you
wolf.
didn't give it to me. Hang
Wait, who the fuck?
No, you tried to and then didn't. This is easier.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was sent here by the Woodwit.
I was sent here by my Lord and Savior Jabal Zarg.
I'm not even gonna question.
It's like, no, 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 pit stop. I'm just trying to get home.
These seem originally to have been wind spirits, personification of the destruction of nature of wind. Their name means snatcher or swift robber. They are said to steal food from their victims while they were eating and carry evildoers, especially those who have killed their families, to the fates. When a person suddenly disappears from the realm, it was said he was carried off by harpies. In the form, they were agents of punishment who abducted people and tortured them. The harpies were called the Hounds of the Mighty.
What the fuck?
Incoming?
That came from up there.
Yeah, they fall down from the top sometimes.
That's a hell of a goddamn jump.
It's a interesting... You would need to ask Burrito, as she has more of
Oh
an
no, I didn't take that book back.
And
Where'd it
did I-
go?
It's probably in my pocket. It's not in my pocket. It is in my pocket. I have cat
Goodbye,
energy.
book.
What happened? Did you bite me yesterday?
No, I didn't bite you.
Toby.
I mean, Toby might have scratched you, but I thought you'd get, like, tetanus from that, not clairvoyance.
Try now.
Okay, now I got it back.
Probably have had tetanus already.
As for the other one, I don't know how it doesn't really say like a cure for the never-ending hunger. I don't know how we're gonna help fix it.
Never-ending hunger. That's the ocean.
No.
We're not drowning Sky.
Please.
No.
Not the bath.
Yeah, just like maybe like baptize.
No.
Yeah, just like a little dip.
Okay, I've already baptized Sky twice then. Yeah, definitely
you're
born
on.
again.
Congratulations.
He'll be back once he's finished doing whatever it is he's doing over there.
Where?
Styx is yelling at him right now.
Okay.
I don't know where he's at, to be honest. I just followed him into a place.
What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, I had to go spar with the Moon Knight.
Oh.
Are you able to sit down in this without dying?
Yes.
I made it so that he could have his movement still. It isn't like big, bulky plate armor like most paladins wear.
Howdy.
Okay.
Oh,
Who the fuck
speaking of
needs armor?
paladins.
Speak of devil.
I think I need pants.
I mean, Shadow
No,
can make you
I'm
call.
the devil.
Shadow, there's a challenge. Dress a harpy.
Hmm.
Also, Toby, I am the devil, not the other way around.
Ah, tomato. Who's carrying it? Carrying the devil.
Oh yeah, Chuck, just let me know if you need more materials. I've got like 10,000 of each now.
And I need to talk to Chuck because unfortunately our conversation was cut short.
There
Oh,
you
you trying to join?
Yes, I am actually.
Alright, what's Hi, I'm Chuck Rock. What's your name?
Cinder.
Cinder. Okay, I'm still meeting all kinds of people. I will put you in the books. Think about a hero name.
Alright. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one.
Yeah, there's no rush, but you get extra points when you figure it out.
Brain a little fuzzy right now.
I'll give you some points for your donation today.
I could definitely make you an outfit if you wanted me to.
Probably.
What style are
I
you looking
got it.
for?
I don't know. The last thing I
Airy.
had, I stole off of a line, and then I ripped it apart when it got itchy.
Wait, did you just say you stole it off a lime?
A line, like a clothesline.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I heard lime, and I'm like, why are you stealing fruits clothes? You shouldn't wear those.
Sour.
Yeah, I don't think that
Now
would feel
I'm
good on
just-
skin.
Now I'm just picturing a harpy wearing a very, very large lime outfit.
Yeah, just like a
also-
big green line.
Don't get me wrong. Green would look great, but yeah, it's a vision.
Green?
I'm biased.
Me?
I don't know. Green and black go together quite well.
I don't know.
A
Also,
darker
you
green,
blend-
not like lime green, like a darker
Yeah, yeah.
green.
A dark green and black would go. You would blend in the trees. It'd be a good predator clothing.
That's because we really need to encourage that behavior inside of me. Also, I find that I can stand in front of people on the roof and not move, and they still don't see me when I'm talking to them.
Yes. People
Wow,
do not
people
look
are
up.
just dumb.
I try to look up, but when my eyes play tricks on me and all I see is a bird with their arms and legs spread outwards as if they're attempting to be crucified, I just ignore it and keep walking.
I make a point of not using forms like that usually when I am perched. But in the city, the old city, people never looked up. There would be flocks of us up there, and no one ever looked up. Old cats.
Oh, that's a lie. I was about to say, I was up there quite often.
You were the first person who ever interacted with me, Toby. You gave me a rock to eat.
Oh, yeah, the cleansing crystal.
You gave her a rock.
To be fair, I do go up sometimes and hang out on rooftops, but I have trouble looking up because the sun really hurts my eyes.
But you shouldn't look right at the sun.
No, but it's usually like right there in my face when I look. It's very annoying.
What is the wolf's name?
Just that, wolf.
Right. Of course. Just like you are cat and cat and cat, and I am bird.
Yep.
And she is
Hi, I'm
spicy
fish.
bird. And she is
Spicy
fish.
bird, yes, spicy bird.
Why is the wolf leaving? Or is he simply pacing? Do not stand
Mm.
behind me, I am going to bite
Traveling with style.
you. The tail.
What about my tail?
It is
The wiggle.
wagging.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm meeting new friends.
What the heck was that?
What do you mean?
You don't hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
There's 4 people on top
Oh,
of each
that
other
doesn't
over
sound
there.
good.
I don't hear anything.
I don't even.
We might be just out of earshot.
There's people pile.
You need to settle down.
They're stacking.
Oh my
themselves
god,
on
they're
top.
stacking.
Yep, they're making a totem to the sky.
My apologies.
On the bottom.
You need to settle down, Dogman.
Okay. That usually means fight is coming.
Do you want to fight? We can.
No, I'm good.
I don't wanna fight
I just
anymore
got here. I don't
today.
want to fight. Maybe another
Aw,
day.
There's no fun in that.
I've been in a lot of fights
Are you
today.
sure?
Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to fight right now. Plus, I don't think you're allowed to use weapons in here.
I have
said that
seen
was-
people do
use
that.
Says
Well, like, what the hell are you wearing?
There's a thing on the board that says please don't use weapons here.
Well, that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've put you in that situation. That you've had to admit that.
That's an excuse. That's a valid excuse.
Ignorance of the law is not a valid defense, by the way.
I feel like it is.
Says who? Am a lawyer?
That sounds sad.
Says lawyers in most court.
What's a lawyer?
Well, good thing we're not in a
Evil
court.
creatures.
Okay, we going to your distillery? Yes, let's go look at automatons.
Oh, by the way, Chucky, little Chuck.
Yeah.
Does Wolf get points on the board for the amount of ice he smashed to pieces today?
I've watched
You
you
want to be
hurt your
part of
foot.
the guild?
Fuck yeah.
I'm coming.
All right. I mean, I'd probably give you retroactive stuff from what you did before. But yes, your ice cubing today was quite impressive.
Thank you. Wolf is pretty impressive at times.
I still think I loosened them all for you, but
Yeah, no, 100%. You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
did so good. I threw out my hip.
Yeah, you just gotta don't
you
over rotate it. You just gotta
Yeah, put too
curve
much
it,
hip
not
into it.
yeah. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. You
Also, Wolf name for board is Wolf God.
Wolf God. Okay.
Yeah.
That all makes sense.
Oh, hi Sticks.
Hi, Sticks.
I heard you yelling, and I was like, nope, not being on the receiving end of that, so I walked away.
Oh, I'm the reason why you left.
Why?
Yeah, I was like, oh no, I don't want anywhere near Angry Sticks.
Can I go on this list, Chuck?
What happened?
Head
He
flash.
says sorry,
Yeah.
and he's going to come and listen to you. He was just he was on a time crunch.
Okay. He is always on a time crunch because he's manic.
Yes, but I told him that he has to sit down and actually listen to what you have to say, and there's no excuses. I'm going to just fucking tie him down if I have to.
He doesn't have to. I will break into his
No.
house if he doesn't.
Ooh,
but
woo.
Okay. that's fine. Pardon?
I feel like I need to get his books before he burns the rest of them.
Oh, I don't know.
That how you get them to sit still and actually chill out? You just tie them up? Might have to
It ain't
try
gonna
that.
work.
That doesn't always help.
How do you
Sometimes makes the
know?
situation
Not gonna-
worse.
You sit on them and make them warm.
Okay, I'll try that too. After
You
I
know,
tie
wrap
them
them up in a cocoon.
Egg.
Yeah, you know, to
Smush
be
that
fair, the
cat.
cocoon thing.
And then confuse a burb when you start purring. And it's like, this egg isn't supposed to purr and vibrate.
Eggs are not supposed to vibrate. I will tell you that.
I mean, what if they're about to hatch? I think they vibrate and
You
wiggle a
wanna know
little.
what happens when they're about to hatch? There's usually crawling and scratching and sometimes screeching, sometimes death.
They wiggle if they're a
Like
lizard. or
they
snake.
kill someone to get out, or they
Sometimes they
struggle so
die
much
in
they
the
die.
shell.
Oh, that's bad.
Means they didn't survive and they wouldn't have survived.
They were
That-
weak.
Yeah.
Puny chickens.
Oh, wait.
Cutie burbs.
I will get coin.
Oh, alright. We can go whenever you're. By the way, I'm done.
think you may have upset her. Oh no.
What's happening?
It's becoming an egg.
Yep, you're now becoming an egg.
Oh, am I the one that's gonna die?
Depends how strong you think you are.
Why would you die?
Because we were talking about eggs that didn't make it.
Oh. I think that's only if they get too cold.
Yep, you're now gonna be smothered and squished by feathers.
I'm just gonna surrender. That's how I was always told. Just surrender.
It's a very submissive wolf.
Is that what they're supposed to be?
For wolf? Yeah.
Birds are not usually very social, so I was not sure.
Isn't Harpy Wolf a thing?
A what?
What?
A Harpy Wolf.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Type of harpy.
Neither have I,
don't
but you know, I wouldn't be surprised.
That'd be an
There's
interesting
probably something
combination.
like that out there some.
Oh my god, wolf has always wanted wings.
I don't think that's how it works, Wolf.
Oh my god, wolf is gonna fly. I'm in trouble.
How much would you like to play?
Oh my god, guys, wolf is flying. Please don't drop me. I feel like you're gonna drop me.
Have you ever experienced the call of the void?
I have multiple times today. You don't know how many times today. I fucked my jump up at least 4 times today.
Where were you jumping?
Because I'm a little jumpy boy.
I see. I suppose I do not need to make any more enemies. I have plenty.
Oh, it's okay. Wolf don't care.
Oh, so I should throw you over the cliff.
Yeah, you can do it. Let's do it. I believe in you.
All right, Cinder, you want to go get the thing?
And now you have to get back.
That's okay. Wolf can do that. Also, Wolf is getting ready to grab you in case you just let go and you were flying.
I knew where it went.
It's straight that way.
Yes, it is. How fast can you run?
Wolf's pretty fast.
The question is, do you get lost?
Yeah. Oh, is this where you hunt me?
No. I have started enough hunts in the last 2 days. I do not need any more.
Okay, good, because Wolf pretty yummy, but Wolf does give up a good fight.
I feel like people need to learn to stop letting me take someone off alone. It is an ongoing bad idea. You have missed your exit, Wolf. You've gone too far. I think. Maybe not.
welcome back.
Fang.
Can you
Fast enough.
remind me how that's spelled?
Pisces.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's better than the silly one I thought up immediately.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Why do I get the feeling of some sort of air freshener?
Oh, the wash.
Refreshing the wash.
The wash.
You know, I had another one, but I think someone had it and it was Riptide.
Actually, Riptide is an artifact of my people that I use for visitors to come visit my home.
Okay, yeah, I carry one of those. Just
I got
in case
several.
I get fucking thrown off a ship or something.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. What's up?
Don't. Fine.
What
Just
has happened?
just ignore that. It's fine.
Mine now.
What was it?
Doesn't matter. It's
No,
mine now.
Fine. I have. I don't know what I was doing before, but oh my god, where did these come from? Oh god.
It's okay. For some reason, I have a lot of blood in my bag. Pockets.
Just guts, and that was a hand.
Oh. You know what? You would make great use of it, I'm sure.
Probably. If someone dare peck me, I can walk up to them and slap them with it.
Honestly, Sky, that is probably the most normal thing I would expect.
You to just have a body part.
Yes.
I love cats.
I've seen some weird shit. That's probably the most normal, expected thing.
Cats are my favorite.
I spent an hour or two talking to a room full of sirens today, and at the end of the conversation, it descended into their favorite type of food, and it got a lot weird.
Honestly, if I run into other birds, about 50% of the time it's going to end up in a fight. Cats, it's just... I don't know, but I love them.
Yeah, they're alright.
Always welcome to the Palace, Sky. I don't know if you've actually been there or not.
I have been there several times. I don't usually stay, though, as whenever I am there, you are all very catty.
I am waiting with bated breath for an explanation on that.
I feel like I need to take bees, put them in a jar, and shake it and release it, and that would be a good explanation.
We are usually running around like mad. I blame Sticks.
Did you do it?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know. It's the eldest's fault.
You kind of spicy when we'll touch you.
Yes. Why are you touching me? If it's
Ow.
spicy, why keep touching?
I like to live my life on the edge.
Yeah?
I thought you were getting dropped over the edge.
That already happened.
Well, I think he would run fast. I do not think he would outrun someone chasing him in the sky. That's something.
What did you get hit by?
Water?
Friendly.
Wait, there's a weapon that fires water? Wait, there's water weapon?
That's not a weapon.
It's not quite water.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah.
I had my hopes up for a moment.
You made me jump.
Perhaps I have not really watched wolves very much, but you are very jumpy for a wolf.
Ow. Why are you giving me the cold shoulder sticks? Yeah. You're getting your point across.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm alright, how are you?
We're alright, just kind of hanging out and chatting.
Done anything heroic lately, Shannon?
No, no. Though I see the quest on the board, and I think I'll probably take part in that. It's not too late.
You did a good job. Well done.
Oh, the town thing?
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want to donate any materials, that's, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I have to go back to my home, but yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I gotta be careful, Chuck. You may get too much.
I probably am going to. Andrew threw like thousands and thousands of things.
I'm making 20,000 glass, but it's still processing.
Well, at least you can put it towards building the Heroes Guild.
True.
Maybe since you
First off, it's
made
going
such
to
a
the town.
big donation.
Yeah, I'm hoping to set up shop in that town once it's more clean and populated, whatever.
Do I win the staring contest?
But yeah, and there's no set number as long as you're donating, you know, more than Gorlock with his one insulated wood.
I'm probably not going to win this, but I'm going to give it a good go.
Yeah,
I
if
had-
you want to do that. That's perfectly fine. Go ahead, Don.
I had a question, but I don't want to know the answer, so I'm not going to ask.
Okay.
All wolves have two different colored
About
eyes.
the insulated wooden golem.
Nope, that's a wolf. Me wolf thing.
Why?
Because wolf not just wolf.
I would assume not. Wolves usually walk on 4 legs and growl more.
I can do that.
What were you going to, or was that just you speaking smoke?
Meow.
I would advise you not to come to my roost, but
Fast moving cat.
I appreciate the creature. Was that you who brought it?
Yes, I was. I understand that's your personal space. Though I really didn't know how to properly take care of it. and I just assumed maybe you might. So I kind of just like left him there because I didn't want him to become like dinner or something, you know.
I'm not sure if I am taking care of him correctly. I do not think he is a carrion feeder.
I think it's a shoe bill. I don't really know a whole lot about shoe bills other than they peck a lot. So.
Well, he either eats what I give him or I kick him off of the roost.
I don't think it's gonna survive if you do that, Sky.
That's how you learn to fly, though. That's how you learn to fly, as you fall.
I don't think shoe bills are a flying bird, Sky.
Well,
they're like penguins.
Then I have to be honest, that bird's fucked because I live very high.
Oh no!
And the wolf is gone.
Wolf, are you gone?
And I thought
No,
I
I'm
was
still here.
a very strange creature who did not know how to deal with people. The wolf is worse.
Thank you.
Fish, bird, cat, dog. What are you?
I'm a cat.
No, not you, Toby Shannon.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Fish, bird, cat, dog. What are you?
None of those.
If you had to pick.
Skeleton. With weeks.
I don't think that was on the list, but it's an interesting choice.
It's hard to explain, really.
That's fine.
A really long story, actually. I could tell you if you really wanted to know, but...
I do like stories.
Okay.
There needs to be a better seating area here. Because...
I mean, there's benches over there.
They are made
The
of
benches
stone.
are hard, though. Yeah, they're not very comfy at all.
It's on my perch.
Who's on the perch? Oh, you want me to move?
It's fine.
There you go.
No, it's fine. I can be a civilized individual and not stand on roofs. Fine. Tell your story.
Well... it's a bit ridiculous, to be honest. But, like, a lot of people will tune it out. But, basically... I kind of did a bad thing. You know how people say not to touch the skittle on the stove and you kind of just touch it, you know, and you don't really know what you're getting into. So I did something about 50-ish, 100 years ago where I summoned a entity to land and then found out that I was called to the void for some reason, and then I learned from an extra dimensional being about who I was, and but when I did that, I summoned. Tell everybody this.
Why?
Pardon? Why? Well, I didn't know what I was doing, put it that way. I just, wanted to know something, wanted to know my origins, where I was from, who my family was, and by doing so, I kind of messed with things I didn't really know a whole lot about. Which I feel like is a very common thing for curious creatures. I know, they touch the skittle on the stove and they get burnt,
Common thing, yes.
Mm-hmm. So, by doing that, I kind of, summoned that person, but also summoned something with them that inhabited my body and took me over for a considerable amount of time. Then I do a ritual and combine the two, and then, that's how I got all the wiggly tentacles, and, I glamour myself now because that causes a lot of problems for people to look at me and be uncomfortable, and I don't want them to be uncomfortable, so I decided to do that. But in order for me to learn how to do that, I met a really interesting...
I'm very lost in this story, I have to be honest.
It's a really complicated story. Is I was left to open a void portal. I died in the process. My friend Goblin had some sort of fancy contract, brought me back to life, and I'm kind of deadish.
Kind of deadish.
Yeah, alive but deadish.
I do think you smell a bit of carrion meat.
Called undead, right?
I don't know if you heard him, but there's a person that's perched somewhere in this room, and he said there's a fancy word for what you just described. It's called undead.
He is on one of the huts.
Well, I didn't hear him. Frankly, if he doesn't come down here and say it to my face, it doesn't count.
She says you should get off your ass and go talk to her directly.
I love Styx's translation.
He has said nothing so far. Not no money. Hello?
But my ass is comfortable.
He says his ass is comfortable.
Yes, can I help you?
I mean, you can be the judge of that. We don't know.
Aren't we touching his ass?
I don't want to touch it.
She wants to molest you.
I do not want to do that.
Translator
No, I
taking liberties.
Translator broke it.
I didn't mean it. It just came out.
You meant it. Don't lie.
Some people just like to play grab ass. It's fine.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. Looked like a fish out of water for a second.
What
Yeah,
if we
I felt
put
like
her...
a fish.
Wait, put her in the water.
Myself currently.
I'm picking up the fish now.
But I need to dig
Fish.
What?
I don't know you, but I need you to kick me in the yard.
Fish.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the water. This is much better.
Perfect.
I did it.
Glad I could.
Glad to meet you. I'm Sally.
Pardon? Oh, I'm Styx.
Nice to meet you, Styx.
Pleasure's all mine.
Oh, hi.
The story was interrupted by the
Hello
bad
again.
cat translation.
I tried.
Inaccurate, not unamusing.
I thought the cat translation did a fairly proper job.
Hey, Toby.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, can I steal you?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I think she did a good job up to the last bit, though. That part, no.
You two ready?
Yeah.
Bloody hell are you, anyway?
Since you're right there now. There. Now I'm off my ass. They have a word for it called being undead.
No, I don't like that word.
What would you prefer as
Finish
your
looks just
description?
fine and dandy.
Deadish.
You can also go by living dead.
That's what you prefer, I suppose. It'll work.
You are walking around. I consider you alive enough.
Yes.
Cats have multiplied.
Guess.
There is another one.
Oh. Fuck. Eh. Shit.
Another cat.
Look at it this way. You can always say you're bad to the bone.
That's thank you. Thank you.
Is this one of your pounds?
No.
I see. God sticks. Are you sure you cannot fly?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I was the healer to a family called the Mulgraves, so I'm a little familiar.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much.
The hell was that?
That was Toby.
Toby's a cat.
Yeah, that's his purr. I like his purr. It's my favorite sound.
It's a broken purr.
It sounds like a swarm of cicadas in the jungle.
Just a bit.
It is a tiny and far away rumble.
I could make it louder, but it would probably break people's ears.
Please don't.
Probably yes.
Something's wrong. I don't know
What do you mean something?
Something's wrong.
Again?
Is it just because you're able to relax? Is that what's wrong?
Maybe. But something's wrong. I think something's wrong.
With
I
someone in
need-
particular, or something, or somewhere.
I can't tell. It's just a feeling. I can't see the other people's paths, but I can see my own. And all of them are here, so I don't know what it is.
It's called...
Can you see your death?
I won't die today.
That was not the question.
I cannot see that far, because every action I do deviates from what might have been written for me. So it doesn't really work that way, I think. I think I constantly change my fate.
Good, I do not want you to die. I
Oh,
will
she
eat you
can't. She
though
made
either
promise.
way.
No, can't eat her, Scott.
She is
Can
dead.
you
I am
promise-
going to eat her.
Can you promise that you will only eat me if there's no way to revive me?
I do not know how revivals work.
If people have plans for me, can you let them do the thing?
Only eat a leg. Is that fair?
Compromise.
Well, I guess I could go without a leg.
From what I have seen, you could probably regrow it. Magic and the things that do are interesting and fantastic.
Okay, if you absolutely need to, you can have one leg. My left one, please.
Understood.
Why the left one specifically?
I'd like my right one. It's a little bit stronger than my left one.
I have to be honest, I have to negotiate these contracts before people die because otherwise people get really upset. Sky, you can't eat
Understand.
dead people. Why they're dead?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I die, you do not have permission to eat me. You have to fight this one for that. She's not going to eat me, but I think she's got other.
Can I have
I was about to
permission
say,
to
she's
eat
gonna
her
eat you.
body?
What?
I just want like a leg.
Listen, I just no.
You can have
no,
my left leg.
No, you've already told me. I don't
Wait.
have to ask you. I have to ask her. Can I have her leg?
No.
How about a toe?
Sky, question.
Yes.
How does your body process void?
I don't know. I've never really interacted with it.
Probably don't eat sticks then.
Don't eat me.
To be
You'll
fair,
probably get
I've
an upset
eaten
stomach.
a lot of things. Like, a lot of things.
I'm pretty sure
And if
I
Soyola
mostly-
dies, She's to be taken to the Midnight Grove. Nothing desiccated, nothing done to her body to decimate it or anyway, whatever.
Desecration.
Desecrate.
Yep, that's the word.
Yeah, you might have a pissed off god on your hands if you try to eat me.
Why? That is the natural order.
Oh, is follower of Jabal.
Yes, I am a priestess.
Oh, nice. Wolf a champion.
Tell me it is not the natural order of your god. He who gives flesh for his champions.
You're not correct, but being a priestess, my body is to be taken back, and I shall be turned back into the outer dark.
This is why I don't
What?
ask.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Indeed. There's always complications.
Do you mean this is why I don't ask and just do, or
Exactly. What have you brought me? I don't
For the
want
record-
the hand back.
Yeah, it's yours now.
If you, for the record, if you must eat my leg, and it's my left leg, you can eat up to my hip.
That was more than I was asking for, but okay.
Just the whole leg anyway.
Yeah. Also, I have a problem.
Yeah.
Is it that you're
Toby-
willingly giving away one of your legs?
No, Toby, can you smack me down and help me up again, please?
Why
I'm good.
aren't you freaking out?
I couldn't
Oh, s-
for a long time, and I thought I was broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, what is going on over here?
It is
Huh?
cat
I don't know.
energy. It's honestly, it's just a lot of beastkin right now. Having, I have no idea, but got a fish, cat, bird, dog, and a skeleton.
Well, somebody
Lady
up there.
McBones.
And this lady's staring
Is-
at somebody up there.
Yes, because he said, or she said, she wanted to touch his ass or something like that.
That's not at all what was
That
said.
is
Hang on.
not true. I did not say that.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, I got a feeling that's
did
not
not
what
say
was
that
said.
at all.
Wait, I apologize. He said he wanted someone to touch his ass.
That's
I am so confused.
Why was my name called?
You were the translator.
Is that what you said?
I did not. No, I did not say that I wanted somebody to touch my ass.
He said his ass was
No.
up
She
so
said she
that it
wanted
was
to touch
available.
your ass.
Yes.
I said my ass was comfortable. Yeah.
And then it was an offer, was it not?
No, it was not.
Was
I
part of
was
the
asked
question
to
whether
stay
it
in. I
was
said my ass
comfortable
was
for him
that,
or
that
for
was
others.
comfortable.
I have so many concerns and questions right now.
Doesn't mean I translated incorrectly.
You don't want the answers.
I don't? Oh, okay.
Toby,
I don't think there are
Yeah.
answers to be had.
Did your time change by an hour, or is it just my
No,
imagination?
It's the same.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 7:30 for some reason.
There's a. I posted it in multiple different places.
Oh, it's my
Okay, I have compulsions.
Yes.
This is fine.
Bye, Wolf.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh god, there's Wolf hair in here now.
Well, yeah.
He was laying there. I had to push him off. The cat energy has rubbed off.
It's Catergy.
Catergy.
Live down here now.
Catergy. I like it.
You're lucky you can breathe out of your tail.
I'd like to point out I'm not a koi fish. I'm not going to nibble at your feet.
But did you say I was so small?
No, I would never.
I mean, I am small. Yeah,
She's fun size.
definitely. Damn right I am.
Oh my god, you're a pocket warmer.
Never been called that before. Honestly, that's kind of fucking funny. Not wrong.
I'm just gonna lay right here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. Get up.
Nope. I'm dead.
I claim her.
There.
No. No.
Oh, you gotta be careful. It might turn you into an egg.
Just the
Like
Yeah, I'm sorry.
5 second rule.
just like the feet or maybe a finger.
I mean,
This beautiful woman has been laid claims to by myself and Muggy. I'm sorry, but no.
I
Hey,
recall
Carmine,
that
do you
one.
want to go fight the bull?
Yeah, I kind of do.
What became of him and his bird?
He is recovering from a bad injury.
Want to fight the bull with us, or you want to stay here?
Okay, there's only one rule though. We fight the bull
And his
with
big
fists
harpy eagle
only.
is
Nobody is
very
allowed
much
to
still a
use
menace.
All right.
You mean like if I stay here, you're gonna go?
Have fun.
Said I claimed her first.
Go
Well, yeah,
ahead,
but I
Lala.
wanted us to go.
Oh, okay.
So, you want to come?
Unless you want to sit in town. Is that what you're wanting to do?
No, we'll come.
We can fight it later.
No, we'll come.
Sure.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Did they just talk about going to fist fight somewhere?
Yeah.
Some bull.
Wait,
Do you
fist
guys want
fighting
to
a
go
bull?
fight the... Yes,
Not
we're
anymore.
going to fist fight a bull. Exactly what I said.
Fist fight.
Sounds fun, actually.
We're only invited
We're
to that.
fisting a bull? What?
Mother,
Why should
I swear to
Atropos
God.
be wearing
We're going to go fight
holding any
people,
significance to
apparently.
you?
Yes.
Champion, huh?
Oh, pardon me.
Wonder if we've ever fought.
Steak.
Hey, bitch.
Possibly. Oh no, you're kind of taller than I remember, and shorter than some of the other ones I fought. Do you usually guard the monopool?
Wait, say that again, but slower.
Do you usually guard the pool at the end?
Sometimes, yeah.
Maybe one day we'll spar.
Wolf usually called in when need to protect something.
Very nice.
Are we watching
I know there's a lot of
territory
champions, though, so
dispute? Is that what's happening here?
alright. Anyway, I know there's a lot of champions, so it's probably like slim odds that we've actually ever like sparred before and such.
So fucking tiny.
What color is your wolf?
Black.
Oh, yeah, those are really rare. I think he usually reserves those for the big shit that really needs their ass stomped, huh? Yeah, good on ya.
Should be. Wolf been champion for I don't know, 20 something thousand years.
Holy fuck, you're old.
Yeah,
You should be dust and dead.
you're right. I should be, but I'm not.
No, he's definitely living. Oh, hello. How's your forge?
Just fine.
Good. Are you okay?
I am just fine.
I'm okay.
You are moving in a pack now.
Oh.
It was a disappointing territory dispute. You should have gone for his throat.
Next time I will.
Sky knows how to go for the throat.
I mean, I get there,
Toby
but no.
Vicious.
I don't typically like to go to violence, but I suppose that one will be different.
And why is that?
I don't think it's fair to judge people, especially if they're telling their own story to you. I don't think it's fair to make an assumption on the first meeting. I don't think that's fair. There's more to the story, but I think he only wanted to hear a part of it and go off of that alone.
I didn't think it was that at all. But then again, I don't know what conversation you had after that. I stopped paying attention. But
What do
by
you
the time he
think it
chimed
was
up,
then?
by the time he chimed up, he was trying to make a jest to. Usually, comedies used in psychology to try and create a positive interaction, to try and talk about something. He was trying to use the phrase, there's a fancy word for it, which is then sort of an oxymoron. It's not really that fancy. I believe he was trying to make light of the situation to try and make people smile. You did not. That's fine. That's you. But I don't think he read into your story the way you thought you did. That's all.
Well, he also was trying to look through my glamour as well. It's being rather invasive.
It did look very much like one or the other was going to go for the throat. There's nothing wrong with that on first meeting, especially of a similar kind.
No, I don't know what he is.
There's a lot of people that.
He does wear a mask, though.
A lot
Well,
of
that's
the time, people mean good things, but they don't receive it because everyone's so different, so individual. But a lot of people forget that everyone has their own paths and different things. It is what it is. People die.
A lot, actually. It's particularly common here.
Everyone is dying.
Sticks got very dark there.
Styx is under a lot of stress like everybody else.
We'll sit on her.
She's probably under a lot more stress than most of us, honestly. Especially with trying to like organize doing things to help the lands and clean up the whatever is spilling out of all the obelisks that get destroyed and shit.
She is gone.
Yeah.
Hey, out here fucking giving
Yeah.
Shannon a sad bean moment.
Hmm.
She made bubble sounds.
Yeah, shit, we're just gonna look at something.
You're being
Eh?
a bit much.
It's true, though. She doesn't owe me anything. She doesn't owe me any stories. She doesn't
No.
have to.
I'm going to put you in air check.
If you fucking pick me up, I will strike you.
Okay.
God damn.
If it makes you feel better.
It wouldn't
But
make me feel
I thought, oh, yeah, their reconstruction aid request by the Heroes Guild. That's where it talks about what they would like or they need to help rebuild the city.
That reminds me. I'm smelting glass. I better go check that.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Hey, Sayana. Hey, Amber.
Hey,
Have a seat.
how's it going?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
It's going really well.
You know, my Sleepy Go Night Night powder isn't just for Sleepy Go Night Night.
Sleepy Go Night
I
Night.
don't want to take. Premonitions are real. They aren't fake, and they aren't just delusions of my mind.
You seem different.
And I seem different.
Right here, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing out of my right ear her shifting away, but she wasn't moving. And also wasn't saying they weren't real.
I don't
Well,
know.
inebriation
Something
would
seems
make it
different
not
about you.
real. It would make me
No, that wasn't me saying you need to forget something or try to make something not real. That was me saying smoke it to fucking calm down.
You're actually smiling.
I can sit on you if you'd like.
No, the last time you had me in such a... It was very comfortable, actually, despite some of your feathers having been broken and it kind of prickled a little bit. But then they were talking about hunting dreams, and I was worried because I don't know how to stop a harpy from hunting in her sleep, so I got scared.
I don't usually dream.
Well, it sounded like you were dreaming. It was very cute.
The only dreams I have are ones I have acquired from others. I feel like you need to be
I'll have to
sat
talk
on.
to you two in private.
Alright, we can do that.
I'll
if you
be
want.
okay.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to you two in private.
My voices are trying to scream louder. I have this terrible feeling that something's going wrong, and I can't do anything about it because I don't know where it is or who it is or what. That's about it.
Unfortunately, you can only be where you are. You can go chasing all of those other things, but you'll often miss them.
Wait, did somebody just
Like
yell for help?
that one who is running away.
Nope,
What
I'm not
happened?
running away.
I was gonna say,
Are
you
you
made a
okay?
fake promise.
I know.
Okay, hold on.
I
Are
just
you
ran
okay?
up behind someone and they're missing a head, so I was like, nope.
Don't mind me. Just making my way with 130,000 obsidian.
Okay, hold on. Whoa.
Andrew, why do you need so
Me?
much obsidian?
You
I
were
don't
the
know, but
one
I
who
might
said
need
it
it
was
eventually.
Tobin,
required.
focus.
Tobin,
Yeah?
the person in your arms, are they okay?
I was fine. It's fine.
He has an algae.
Wing looks weird.
He has an algae.
Yeah, because someone decided to go somewhere he shouldn't.
Wake
Umi,
up.
if you want, I can try and heal it with divine magic.
No!
Andrew,
You-
I appreciate the gesture of wanting to help someone,
Wake up.
but Divine would give me the reason to kick you.
Oh, I could actually just use, like,
Wake
you
up.
know, traditional
Oh, shit.
medicine if that works. I mean, I'm not really a vet, so I've never worked with wings before, though.
Did I just hear someone kicking a door?
Yeah, that sounds about normal.
Close this door and pretend that didn't happen.
But, who here can fix an Umi?
I was trying to wake up one of the place, but
Soyola's right there. She might be able to.
I might be able to, yes. I have done it before, and I'm not going to do it again.
That's it.
Fix, please.
Hello.
I can only make her really cold. I think you want Soyala.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
fix,
I was
please.
just saying hello.
Alright,
Oh, howdy.
I'll just take her somewhere we can work on it.
Yeah, might as well just. How's your eyes in the dark?
I'm used to the midnight grove that does anything.
Her eyes are good in the dark, in other
Enter.
words.
Yeah.
Do you know where my house?
How's your pain level?
Extreme, if we're talking about it, but I'm just ignoring it as best as possible. Yeah.
Mama,
I have
yeah.
something that could help with that,
Yeah.
but it's magic field.
let's see. I think this.
All right, back to carrying my absurd amount of obsidian home.
And
I feel like
Okay,
it's
good luck,
very
Andrew.
difficult for people to get medical
See y'all later.
treatment when you just stand here with
Oh my God.
7 doctors staring at you.
You don't have a key. I need to make you a key.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm just.
there we go. All right. Thank you for helping her in
Are you
advance.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just my dark
Wherever
voice
you're
is
comfortable at.
winning a lot. So
Oh.
that.
I find when you cannot make them shut up, it is better to just scream back at them.
Feel free to come by the observatory if you want to. It's nice and relaxing now.
Thank you.
Ren, are you okay?
Me? Mhm.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm
Ren's
okay.
really good at singing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Pretty good at singing.
Who said that? No, stop it. I'm not. I'm never singing again.
You can see?
Yeah. Shh,
I
no,
can't.
no, I can't.
Custom
Come
glass.
by the observatory. I have some research and stuff that you can look through. Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
bye.
No, hold on.
Sister.
Oh, I need to.
I feel a lot lighter now. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
Can I skip
appreciate
you?
That.
you can skip me.
No.
I'm happy to aid the rebuilding effort. And I'll aid the rebuilding effort of your knees if you ever, recover.
If I can ever walk away from this spot, yeah.
How much did you just give him?
It's just barely not. I can move, but just barely.
5,000 glass.
Nice.
Why so much glass?
He
You
got
asked for it.
2,000 of each item that he was asking for from me.
It's for the reconstruction efforts in Illithro.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I love you.
Okay, love you too.
Okay, you ready?
By the way, the furnaces haven't finished.
Nice.
There's a lot more coming.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good.
Hello.
Really good.
Hi.
That's good.
Why is your face so red?
No reason. You seem, I don't think I've seen you before. I'm Ashburn.
Hi.
Yeah,
know.
actually, I was Starflood apparently earlier. I'm like one of the ones that
Yeah, you might want to
uh,
find Andrew. He's scaring the
spoke
last
native
shit.
tongue to earlier to say we should go to that meeting.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that surprised me because like I've never seen you without a hood, so I was like, wait a minute, he knows all your language. What the shit?
No one, like, I have yet to find anyone even speak it. It's odd.
Yeah, my girlfriend and I do. We're both elves.
Oh,
I'm Ember. It's good to meet you.
nice to meet you.
I like your tavern. I'll be coming
I
back.
would introduce you to her, but she's taking
You're
care of
always
somebody
welcome.
who's injured currently. so-
It's been a really good day. A really, really good day.
I agree. I
I get a feeling it's been a really good day for more than one person by how red his face is.
Yeti.
Not even
Yeah,
anything. Just
He
takes
is
off running.
running. He
Bye,
is
everybody.
running.
You ready?
Just because it's okay if
Honor,
you're happy. You don't have to run
rest
away
our
from
case.
it.
It's all day.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bye.
Wait. I figured it out. Ren caused it, didn't she?
A lot of
'Cause, like-
people. Mainly her, yes.
Yeah, well, when she stood next to you, you kind of looked at her, and I was
Wait,
like,
wait.
hmm.
A lot.
And then the way
of
she just
people?
spouted.
A lot of people?
There it is.
Yes, like, people have been making, like, comments about it, I'm like, ah.
Cute! Oh my gosh. You're so cute.
Aether, will you fucking behave?
Probably park it by the caravans.
Sorry, your other form is just so adorable.
Stay. Stay.
Toby.
Hmm?
Step in.
What do you want about?
Your feet are yellow.
Oh, are they? Oh, they are.
Is there a reason you're circling me, Wolf?
Shadow, what did you do?
I didn't do
maybe.
anything. Why are
Maybe
they
not.
yellow?
Oh, no, this is the outfit you gave me.
Would you care to share,
I think
or are
she's
you
ready to
trying
go.
to cause a problem?
I didn't
Bye.
change the clothing.
Yes.
Did you step in gold? Dust?
I think something happened because there weren't. I know what happened, Shadow.
Okay, I was gonna say it wasn't me.
I feel like before you may have had shoes on the outfit and colored them.
Oh. And yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, I tried to eat you.
Okay, it might have been me.
It's okay.
You should not have burned that book.
They actually are bad yellow.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
No, I'm sorry for, you know, big ol' ouchie.
I'm not gonna pull your hair.
It has been a few
I'm more
days,
worried
but
about my
nothing but
feathers, thank
that,
you.
so it's fine. You should not have burned that book. It is not your place to
No.
make a decision who can and cannot know a story.
Well, what's done is done.
Except for the fact that the information is embedded in your mind, and I'm sure you could recall it if you needed to.
Indeed.
You should go speak to Star.
I'm speaking to Star, aren't I?
Oh, that's Sky.
Yeah, I am Starless Sky. I don't make things.
Oh, you mean Polaris?
I know people refer to her as that, but I have never done so. I have always heard her referred to as Star. And she wants the information on how you constructed your obelisk.
Okay.
You are a particularly stubborn thing.
Oh! I mean, yeah.
Was that a cry or a laugh?
They're fixing her wing, so
Oh.
probably an ouch.
Understood. You would be a lot more productive if you actually worked with others instead of isolating yourself.
Maybe. Yeah.
Let's see. Can you try to move it any? Maybe a little step.
Oh my god. There's so much spastic small energy right now. Oh god, it got smaller.
Hey, that should be
It's more spastic.
Thank
good. You're quite welcome.
I am not sure if I could actually catch this cat.
Can you drink potions? If it's okay for you.
I can just do one frost lotus to numb the pain.
That's what I was gonna give you. That's
Did you find CC?
Nom nom nom.
No.
She's right
yes,
there.
I want you to numb it down, make it pain go away for a little bit.
Tobin!
Hi.
Hi. Can I steal you for a little bit? There's some things I need to ask you.
Wanna steal me?
Borrow you. Steal you away from the conversation. I will bring you back.
Okay.
What do the voices say?
Thank you.
How you do?
I'm okay.
What do the voices say?
I'm just gonna.
They say all kinds of things, I guess.
Do you ever gain anything by listening to them?
No, I tend to try to ignore it.
Where do they come from?
Okay, now I'm just gonna be a little
Me.
but it's fine.
No
It's
other
fine.
possibility.
It'll be fine.
It's fine.
I
Thank
suppose
you.
that is fair.
You're quite welcome.
I appreciate it.
They are
Just won't be
rude,
able to fly.
objective, and flippant, and all these things. And they behave. I have not developed friendship. They ignore my life.
I'm gonna go dump all
Got
this
Uh-huh.
the wing
glass.
fixed.
I'll be right back.
It's perfectly fine.
Do well for a person whose knees are
What you would have been if you were
Robert, there she is.
less.
Here, you're
Was
first
anything-
self-love.
Yeah. Anyone else but me.
I see.
Thanks.
Six.
Hello.
You're fluffy too.
Yes, I am.
No, go pretty and constellations and.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to scoop you.
Okay. We get all snuggy in the fur. There it is. Nice and warm.
What am I hearing?
She's currently gonna be a little high, well, maybe a little messed up. I gave her a process person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's feeling no pain right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all that matters.
I have a very evil idea.
Oh, you do. Oh, actually, no, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Something in the
House for
water.
me. House for me is your head.
Interaction.
Ah, pretty bad.
Shake the umi, shake the umi, shake the umi.
Pulled my pickaxe
Oh.
out, and he flipped out.
You're gonna make me sick.
Flipped out because of your pickaxe?
I told him
Oh, hey!
we're the same material.
Tobin wasn't kidding. There is a headless man.
I've not heard him speak unless that echo was him.
Excuse me? How dare
was
you
a-
pull out inferior tools in front of a fucking
Fascinating
blacksmith?
creature.
Here, take these.
It's
So
good
shut
to
up
see
and
you
take
again.
these and throw those out. Fucking.
You know, without a head, you still have a good body.
Were you still using star metal?
What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can understand that now.
Ignore me.
And then he asked me about my
I'm not in the
sword.
now.
And my axe.
Pardon my
And threw a
sister.
sword and an axe at me as well.
Shit, alright.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'm happy to see you, and I hope to see more of you. And
They're
hope
a
you're doing
lot
well.
sharper
So,
than
so
my
much.
arms.
That's a good thing.
Thank you. I'll try to be awake more.
But that also
Hmm.
means if
What
I
was in
find
your
silver,
comfort
I
zone?
can give her my
He's
old
you. His voice is kind of smoothing. I'm not gonna lie.
claim her it
Uh-huh.
so she can have a battle.
You like his voice?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
tickles the head wings.
But yeah,
I'm confused.
I've had a
Trigger a sense,
really good
person
day.
can derive a sense of comfort and
I'm
or
glad to
pleasure
hear
from
it.
being able to hear your voice.
I've
The
probably
reverberate
gone
in
through
which your
7
voice
cigars
will from within the
for
chest
no
cavity
particular
of
reason.
armor is resonating with our ears.
I understand. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome.
Just, it's a nice thing. That's all I'm saying.
Huh? I believe people
Uh-huh.
have truncated it to ASMR.
What is that?
I don't know.
I've heard of this. where people whisper.
That sounds like the
Yeah,
dog
I
and I
guess
met
so.
that one day. I haven't
What?
seen him in a while.
Whisper in my head wings whenever you please.
I don't know.
Okay, you need to pull me away from
Wait,
this
I'm
person.
gonna put you down. You want me to put you down? Talking where now?
I know. I like Whisper. The first cozy.
Oh, we could go say hi.
Oh, put me in my room. No.
What? You need to see.
Poke, poke.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you. Stay safe. I'm gonna just take her away from you. Okay, he's gone. Take care. Umi.
What?
I can't believe you.
Pleasure to see you again, Kieran.
I'm sorry, I have no control of my thoughts right now. Everything's a bit fuzzy. I'm cozy, and that man's voice is tickling my head wings. Oh, hey.
It's vibrating the ear holes on all the right ways then.
Yes, like apparently I'm just flirt because apparently every voice is just vibrating in the right ear holes. Fix, I think you need to take me to my room.
Yeah. Okay.
Water.
Yeah. I think I need to lay down before I get myself into trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get you a key too.
Yeah, I'll sit you down.
Thank you. Just close the door behind me. Thank you.
Remember to hide, Bates.
I mean, you can sleep in the fountain. That works.
I don't know if most people can sleep in their fountain. But...
I could.
I said most. Still feel like something bad's happening.
Like what?
I don't know. Just one of those feelings.
This one finally replied to your letter after she took like 3 hours to wake up today.
Listen, I was tired, and I slept in.
Uh-huh. You slept in hella late.
It's fine. Oh, there she
You will
is.
never outsue me, a rabbit.
They are remarkable pink now.
There's a lot of blurry fuzz.
It may or may not have just bounced off a Soyala's head. Boo.
Hello.
Hello. How are you today, Don?
Good, good. I got to finally see and meet my kin.
It's about time. How long have you been waiting?
15, 16 days.
Oh boy. Was it fruitful?
I hope so. They're going to have a meeting, but I hope it turns out well.
Good. Let's just say I got to meet my kin as well. the butterfly. What's wrong?
Hmm? Nothing. Just trying to see if I can sense anything.
Fair enough. Just making sure you're alright. That sounded painful.
No, it's a good night. Yeah.
Zari moved in. She put her little cabin outside of the house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and my brother pulled a gun on her.
Always the first thing for him to go to is just the gun. All the time.
Are you dying? Have a shirt on, or you dying?
Oh. Alright, well, I'm heading home. I'm gonna crash for the night.
Oh, good to see you, Zola.
Have a good night.
Yes, Starless Sky, not dying.
So you put a shirt on.
I guess, regardless, we're going to the same bar.
Well, no one recognizes me like this, no?
I guess this would be closer
I
to
did
yours.
wonder who the woman was.
Ha ha ha.
Why are you trying not to be recognized?
Bored.
Hey, Shanna.
You're bored.
Ryan, how are you? Doing okay.
So you try not to be recognized. I do not think that will help with your boredom.
Have you, See how many aneurysms I can.
Have you talked to it?
I'm sorry. What?
No, just probably just.
Has something happened?
No, Corvus is playing his I couldn't hear you.
Have you spoken with King yet? He was here earlier. I wanted this guy was there, but he wasn't there, so I don't know where he is.
I haven't gotten the chance to. I was talking with Flora, Kali, and Craw.
Oh, fair. Understand, of course. Been okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
That's good. I don't really have any updates myself, to be honest, so doing alright. It's good to see
You
you.
cannot
I'm gonna head back
possibly
to
just
home,
be
though.
bored. Something must have
Yeah, I
sat
was
heavy
gonna
on
go
your
check something out, and then probably head home.
Not yet.
You have a good rest of your night, and have a
You
good
too.
rest. Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Stay awesome, Shanna.
Your story makes more sense now, I think.
Which one?
Hers.
I mean, I could have easily done this, it's just I don't like to show this.
Why?
Because when I first got here, I mean, there is. I mean, I care about people's comfort levels, and I care if they don't like looking at a dead thing with tentacles. And I feel like I have to glamour myself in order for people to start talking to me, and it worked. You know, when I did do that, when I wore a mask, people did talk to me more.
I do
But when I look
recall
like myself,
attempting to try to talk to you when you looked like this when you arrived.
yes,
And
they
then
would
you
not talk to me
fled.
when I looked like this.
I tried, and you fled.
Did I really flee though?
Quite quickly, actually.
Was that the same day that the... I don't know if we can say his name, the silent one that was doing the spell in town?
I do.
Hey, Corvus.
You know what? Actually, no, what happened? You outed me as Void in the middle of the fucking town. And then everybody lost their mind because they found out I was a Void creature. On top of already learning that they are bad people here. And I didn't know that. And, you know, of course, I was immediately zoned out Void. And for some reason, everybody flipped their shit when they found out I was Void. And they just completely went silent. And I
Can't
got
you hear your
scared.
survival?
I thought I was gonna fucking die. And just so you know, Sky, okay, because you didn't know this part. My very first day visit to Alarthel, I was literally run out of the city by 5 to 6 people just for looking like this.
Not
So yes, fled.
people here are victim.
Quick to judgment, quick to not understanding either.
You are with the wrong people, then I think.
Maybe you might be one of different, but from all of my interactions as myself, not good.
Don't hide yourself. Don't give up pieces of yourself. They'll find you. I miss them.
Missed his pieces before I died too. They're still gone.
And you cry out for them in the dark.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
You should have just attacked the one who pressed your territory.
Well, maybe I should have. Sure, but I was trying to be cordial. I was trying to find out what he was doing. I didn't like that he was trying to see through my mask. I didn't like that. And I just didn't want to go straight to violence right off the bat. You know, I'm just trying to be a curious creature. So I think he was more trying to figure out who I was before I died. And that information I don't typically give out, much less show.
Do you remember?
Scattered pieces, sure. Have you seen a dwarf walking around here with the white beard?
I think his name is King. He resides in the Sky Forge, and he makes runes and other various light.
Yes. Yes, he's very good at that. He knew me before and after. My dearest friend. He doesn't judge me now. But he's good people. I came here looking for my family. Found Aurelian to my right, and King, so I can't complain. Not truly alone, after all.
I suppose those are family then. At least it seems so.
How about you, Sky? Do you have family?
None alive.
You like a family?
It is something I have looked for and mourned. Something I do not believe I will have. Though, maybe.
Flora holds you in very high regard, Sky.
Yes, well, Thora is particularly tasty and should not be around me in most times. I do.
It's in the grid of L9.
Sehr gut. Vielleicht du checkst das out sometime. Dankeschön, Florian.
Well, everyone in the lands knows about it, and it's a resource that's being underutilized. So, I think anyone and everyone should be able to use it.
Yeah, makes sense. My cover's blocked. This isn't fun anymore.
I think you'll find people might call you family if you had them.
We'll see how well the deal I made works. And if it doesn't, well...
Deal?
A bargain. I think she called it a devil's deal.
Oh dear.
Either
Which is worse? Let's go ahead, sorry.
I would make it again. For what I owe her, she promised me part of her life.
When you say light, do you mean actual light? Or do you mean, memories? Happy times? Something positive?
Hey, Chuck.
Just like...
Oh,
agency,
doing pretty good.
your personhood, your spark of sentience. Animals do not have it. It is dull, if non-existent, in the natives. You know who has it and who does it by the light in their eyes.
It's doing okay. All the medical supplies have been moved to my workshop, so I
Coffee.
actually have a place I can put them. Transfer them over to your place.
I mean, most of the medical supplies were yours to begin with, were they not?
Some of them, but some of them were also flasks that you provided.
Even the dead sometimes have it. Like you.
Just transfer them to the next site of disaster. That's all. It's all good. If I
Alright.
put them in my place, they'll just get waterlogged.
I tried to hide that.
Alright.
Yes.
All the tents were yours as well.
You cannot hide your agency.
Yeah, I have.
Sentience, your personhood.
Guess
That
there's
is
one over
nothing
by
that
where
can be hidden.
the water temple is, near the moon temple. I haven't taken that one down yet.
If it fades out of you,
Probably
you're nothing
best
more
not.
than a beast.
If you read the boards, Toby's going back there tomorrow.
Alright, before I go to bed, I'll move everything over there.
I believe it's 8:30 by the Eastern Stars. They're going to try to clean it up some more.
Alright, I'll move all the medical supplies over from my workshop over to there.
I hope to be present.
Not a beast, a bag of bones.
Are you driven by your instinct, or do you have a choice? That's the question.
And how are you going?
Going pretty good.
Choice, mostly.
Then you are not a beast. You are not an animal.
How's your day going?
I was in a room with half a dozen sirens who were talking about eating people. It was great.
Oh god. Wow.
The priests and priestesses of the temple turned up.
Don't hide yourself. It's not worth it. Don't compress yourself. Sacrifice a part of yourself for others' comfort.
Well, I guess other than that, I'm not really
I would
doing much.
agree. I also think that the act itself is of
You're safe,
humanity.
by the way.
A weak portion of myself, though
The current keepers
learned
the
and carried
sirens like
over
the
even
fed.
through death.
Huh.
And do you value your humanity?
Because we respect the bounds.
I think so, yes.
Very little of that left.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to think that even in death, I regain those traits still.
Maybe I should go visit sometime.
But the more I kept them, the more it didn't matter. Because of appearance alone, people will judge you, no matter what you look like.
That it is.
No matter if you tell your tale, someone interrupts you and makes a joke out of it. It won't really fucking matter.
Let's head over here so we don't
They're
disturb them.
not worth talking to, then. They do not listen to your story.
They didn't, did they? I was trying to explain it, but it's rather complicated. The thing is nobody really believes me, but it definitely happened. I can tell you how I died and what I remember my last moments when I was taken. Be a very poor explanation. I was rather nervous, telling the tale in front of 9 different strangers, all with judging eyes.
I will tell you a secret of all the people here. Most of the time, none of them listen to a word. They are too
What's
busy.
the point of telling it?
Because I am listening. And I want to hear it. It is very
I would have
often-
rather... Sorry, go ahead. You go ahead.
Very often people will interrupt someone's story in the middle for something menial, mundane, and worthless. And then they fade off, slink into the shadows, and the story is left unfinished. It is a waste. But I will also tell you that there are many watchers, many listeners, and they want to hear the stories. They are quiet, they are patient, and they do not often move. They are listening. They know names and faces, families and histories, simply because they listen.
Are you describing yourself or a few others?
I am among them, but there are many. There's a watching wolf. There is one named Never. And many of the birds will sit and watch. It's something we enjoy. Someone's listening. You came here looking for your family. What do you hope to achieve when you find them?
I've already achieved it. I've already found them. I was rather hoping we could all live together again as we once did, but things are not the same anymore. The cave in which you resided in still exists. Someone else is living there now. And it seems though everyone has moved on but me. King has his purpose, and I do not. Aurelian has his purpose, but now has a family. A spouse. Something I do not have. I once had. I don't know now where Pelennor is. The family I cherished, the one that took me in, all lost to time. Not around at all. And what happens after? I don't know.
People here speak of family like it is the most treasured thing. They give the title freely, I love you. I love you. This is my family. This is someone I care so deeply for. Someone they barely know. Let alone matters. And
I don't typically know how others see family, but I suppose it's a few different things that really draw me to call somebody that. And usually it's going through troubled ordeals together. Usually something of tragic times, or through difficult times alone. Terrible, treacherous things. And still coming out at the end. Having somebody to care about you even when you're at your lowest. One accepting you for what you are and not judging you for your past. Those things I'd call family. And I'd reckon, Sky, that even though you've hurt people, even because you had to, there are people here that would still see you as that. And would still give you that grace. And would still call you family, even if you don't see them as that.
perhaps someone might call me a friend, but I do not have family.
Perhaps then, I don't know. Only you can truly decide who you want in your life and who you want to go through your worst times with. Only you can decide who's worthy of that title.
I simply want a life. Want to be whole. Have a choice. That's all I want. I have not thought that dream alone has been out of reach.
Perhaps there's a way to give you a choice. Perhaps there's a solution. I wouldn't rule it out. I don't really understand or know if there is, but there's always a way, one way or another. Truly. Right?
That is what they keep telling me. We will see if the bargain sticks. I hold on to the light or if it fades. We'll see.
I'd like to ask you, the light that you hold so dear, is it only from consuming it from another? Or can it be gained in other means?
I don't know. I've only ever stolen it.
What if it was given freely?
Not very many will offer their flesh, their life to someone. This bargain that I have with Rito. My worry is that I will fade or she will. Light of one can stain two.
I think that while most people, I would agree with you, would not give up themselves to give you light, I would say maybe one or two, I consider you as friend and want to help you and have a nurturing heart, would give up their flesh. And I think it's similar to sacrifice. What is the difference of giving up your life and giving up your flesh, than giving up your life to protect another? Are they not the same? Both equal sacrifice. If it helps you, that person truly cares about you, to want to help you, to sacrifice himself, to give you that light so you don't hurt others. And I would call those people friends.
I would call those people dead.
Okay, dead friends are nice too, but you know, okay.
You understand the conundrum.
I understand that even dead can be friends too.
You know it is like a song that calm the light inside people. And now, not hungry, I hear it. Bite, rip, tear. Instinct. Animal. Wish simply that it was silent.
A beast, sure. A beast without will, sure. However, you're restraining yourself even now, are you not? You see the light within people? Your natural instinct, is to gnaw at it, to go after it, to seek it out, to find prey, and yet you are choosing to not. Whether it be by the binding of the deal you made, you still are choosing to not act. So, I think that while you might be a beast of habit, you also have at least a sliver of free will, of choosing to do something else.
Until it fails, and I attack people. Hope to kill those that I care about, rip flesh from bones from those who trust me. 3 times in 2 days. And many times before. There is only so much trust you can place when you know it will fail. Will fail. I know it will, it always does. And then is the worst of it. If a beast kills, it feels no remorse. I take on spark, and I know what I have done. Oh.
Is there no way to... I see it. It's a far-fetched idea, but it was a thought at least. Is there any way you could have a say over your beast? I know that is truly what you are, and you've listened to it because it is your instinct, but have you ever tried to speak over it, to choose what you want to be, and not accept what you are?
And I didn't understand any of it. Oh, my born light. I saw it and she was sweet. Her light was warm. It's pale. Short time was nothing but a beat. When I killed her and stole her light, that is when I cursed. It's cursed. That is when it happened. I had just been. Never seen that, never chased it. I would not have known. I am a murderer, a monster. Every day, try to hold. I try to drain my instinct. Every word. The triumph. Animals do not. But yet the animal always wins. Those that trust me. Small, little, innocent things die because of it. And it does not matter how many times I tell them back is not safe. Still they come and press against. And then they die. And I do not want that for Flora or Toby or Styx or any of them. And yet I fear that that is what is going to happen.
Perhaps. I don't know. But you have given them ample warning. If they choose to still get close, if they choose to want to help you still after receiving such a warning, then I think they've accepted what it means to speak to you and what it means to be your friend.
I am still the monster when they die.
You're not a monster, Sky, because you have regret. You regret killing your sister. You regret hurting those that you've taken already, that you've hurt out of habit alone. You're not a monster, because if you were a monster, Sky, you wouldn't give a fuck about them. You would see them as merely food and nothing more. You wouldn't have any regret in your heart. You wouldn't care about them. You cared enough to tell them that you are a creature of habit and you need to eat. Most monsters won't give that warning to people. They'll just do it because they can and they want to. And they'll have no remorse in their heart for it. So no, you're not a monster. Not in my eyes, you're not.
That will not save them. Mercy will not save them.
I suppose it would. They know the risk. They still talk to you. That should say something. Sure, they're a fool. Sure, they don't really understand how terrifying you are. Even me standing in your presence now, I am showing fear, at least slightly. I want to be your friend. I want to help you, just as they do. Sure, I'm foolish. I'm stupid. And I still yet accept what you are. And even if you did take part of me, I'd still think you were a monster for it. only because you had to do what you needed to do to survive. And I believe that there are people in this land that would help you find a way to keep your light, not be cursed by it.
Hope you two are doing alright. Yeah, she found us at home, so all's alright. Thank you. Hello.
I think you
I'll
are
see
trying
all
to convince
later. I'm just gonna
yourself.
check on some things. Bye-bye.
You say that again, I could not hear you.
I think you are trying to convince yourself. I know what I am. Do you?
No, I'm confused.
Do you know what you are?
Dead.
And yet not.
Are you choosing not to believe that you're something more? Or are you accepted this is all you will ever be, and no good can come from you?
I am choosing to believe the bargain to have struck with me, and when it fails, and she dies, or I die, or I kill someone, then I will. Then I will slink back into the shadows. I will cast off any hope of light of my own. Embrace my beast, my animal, and vanish in the dark. But I don't care the cost. I hope that whatever it was, I can have. That's all I want.
Do these act as pots? These act as flesh to you?
Do not understand.
These are part of me. These I would consider flesh. Would you consider them as flesh?
It's just a vessel for your light, which is particularly burns right out of your heart.
You want to?
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Julian.
Sorry.
Apologies for the noise earlier.
Do not make these offers. One day I will not say no.
I should say something to you. Hearing your story. Knowing that you're a predator and still willingly offering it. Sure, it's foolish. Sure, next time you won't say no. I would have given it freely to you if it meant helping you. Just as Flora did Sky.
I tricked her. She did not give freely. I tricked her. I hurt her. And I would have killed her and kept her as long as I could. Just to draw her light out a little longer.
Why would Aurelian say that Flora tried to help you?
Oh, she has, but she did not offer her light, nor should she.
What if someone did? Then what?
And that is the trick of it. If I take it, I am the beast. Remorseful or not. It's been my experience. I think defeat me will calm it. It does not. All sorts of meats and flesh and creatures and even living, screaming locals. Sometimes they hold out their own. And then they die. Whether they were selfless or not, it still rests on me. Which is why I ask their stories. I want to know. I have something to remember when I go. So please do not tempt me. No, you think it is help, but it is not. It is a temptation. It is pain.
I am sorry for that then, Sky. That was not my intention.
No, it is not. But if you are starving, and someone offers you something delectable, to take it would kill them, would you? Really given?
It would depend on whether I am a monster or I'm not.
Yet you put this before me. Say, eat of my flesh. I give it freely. But to do so, I am a monster. To deny it, never. So please do not give me such a choice. What good does it do me? The hunger gnaws, or my fleeting conscience does.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I thought I was helping you. That was the attempt to. It was not to make it worse.
I understand. There are only so many times you can come into understanding the body of someone that you have watched before you stop caring. Or you beg to no longer come into the light. Because every time you do, there is blood. full of light, that thing. Spread it where it can be used. Do not readily give it to be put out. Do not hide away. It will only dim you. I will go. It is late. I am tired and bruised and hurt.
Of course.
You
Have a good night, Sky.
You as well. Kind. I'm just tired. I gotta go to bed. Like, I'm actually tired, which is good because I haven't been very tired recently, and I need to get back on a normal schedule. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can go to bed. Alright, I think it's bedtime. Night, everybody. Bye.